So welcome to the Office Administration Paper 1 Marathon. We're going to be starting it off with May 2025. As we do multiple paper ones, expect to see a lot of repeats, right? Even though you see a lot of repeats, still read the question. Because sometimes you might see a slight change. All right, let's start. I also need all your help in answering this question. Number 1, which of the following services is a function performed by the general office? So you're going to office space and you'll see this function being performed. Produce information, correct? Number 2, if you go in a general office, you'll see typing, you'll see computers, you'll see people producing information, no matter what business it is. That's one of the things you will see, right? Number 2, which of the following factors is not a major consideration when choosing ergonomic design that meets the needs of the employees?
Personal taste.
Personal taste, right? We don't care what you like and what you don't like. What we care about is how well the employees perform. So you're gonna make decisions specifically based on how employees perform. Stress level will affect them if their performance, the risk of injury for sure. And definitely performance standard. It literally has performance in the name. Number 3, which of the following situations would the relationship between employees be described as vertical?
A.
A. So a vertical line is like this. So they communicate, they have a relationship. One is above the other. One is senior to the next one, right? Number 4, which of the following components of a computer hard drive is an output device?
C.
So input devices will be when we put the information into the computer. So we click and give commands clicking with the mouse. Sorry.
Monitor.
We click using clicking with the mouse, that we put the information inside. We type on the keyboard, that's putting information inside. The CPU will be telling the computer what to do. But when we read the monitor, we get the information from it. That's something coming out. Hence the reason we call it an output device. Number 5, Matchbox Limited is structured so that each department has control over its own mail, typing, photocopy, and filing. This method is described as
Decentralized.
Decentralized. Correct. Everybody has their own equipment that's decentralized. If everything was located in one place, that would have been called what?
Decentralized.
Centralized, correct. So far, so good. Number 6, which of the following is least likely to be considered when management is deciding a suitable office layout?
D.
Again, very similar to number 2, right? Personal taste, personal preference, they ain't care about them things. We're looking at the practical stuff. Number 7, the main disadvantage of oral communication is that there is no what?
Record.
Record, right? You'll have to go out of your way to try to record it. Like what we're doing now. But if I was just to talk to you in a corridor, you wouldn't really have a record of that, right? Number 8, your immediate supervisor has asked you to retrieve information and bring it to his office promptly. You have all that is required, but another senior executive is now with him. What should you do in this situation? What is your best course of action? I want you to read all the obtain permission in this extension and take any information. That looks correct. Let me just check all the others. A, wait until he's free and take it to him. Definitely no. Why not A?
He wants it promptly.
He wants it promptly, so you can't read that, right? B, slip quietly into his office and try to attract his attention. Why not B?
Invasion of privacy.
Yeah, he's talking to the senior executive. You don't know what he's talking about or anything like that, right? And that'll be kind of weird. They just gonna sneak in and stand up and what whistle to him. C, obtain permission as extension to take any information, which is good. And then D, knock on his door and ask him if he would like to have it now, which is also good. Which one will be the best?
C.
D.
Why C?
D as in dog.
All right, so I'm gonna hear the argument for C and I'm gonna hear the argument for D. One person why C and one person why D. Let's have one specific reason for the answer. All right, let me speed this up for you. You'll under your time. Which one will be faster?
D.
He
D.
will be faster, right? I remember he needs the information promptly. So walking to the door, seeing that he with somebody, turning and then going back to call and then going back to drop it off. As opposed to knocking on the door and just asking if you'd have it now. Knock on the door, ask for excuse. Will you like this document now? And I said, number 9, a confidential letter addressed to an employer arrived in a torn envelope. What should the mail clerk do?
C. Attach a note to the
C.
envelope and deliver by hand.
Attach a note to the envelope and deliver it by hand to the employer. Good. So not A, not B. Because a confidential letter and it's torn, right? So the whoever it's for needs to be notified that the confidential letter was torn. It cannot be D either, because if it's in a new envelope, they may not know that it was torn. So you attach the note, let them know that you received the torn, and you deliver it by hand to make sure nobody else sees the confidential letter. Number 10. Which of the following sources of information will you consult if you wanted to obtain the entire speech which was delivered in Parliament by the Minister of Housing?
B.
Those who
B.
have social studies, good for
Answers.
this, the Hansard, right? Or you have social studies tomorrow as well in the morning. The Hansard records everything done in Parliament. Number 11. Which of the following would be considered a barrier to communication? Something that makes communication difficult.
A.
A, semantics. It's easy to misunderstand what somebody is saying. Natalia, seen your hand up? Oh, okay, so that's a question. Number 12. Mrs. Jones was selected for the position of receptionist at an engineering firm. On accepting the job, she was given a document outlining the work she was expected to perform. What will be this document?
C.
C.
Description.
Which one?
A description.
Right, job description. Good. Number 13. Filing through the use of microfilming is valuable for the storage of
C.
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 information that might be kept for many years. Because when you use microfilm, you're recording it on small strips of film, right? And you can store it away somewhere safely and it can last really, really long. Right? So people use it for archiving documents. Number 14. Which of the following guidelines should be followed by the interviewee during a job interview?
B.
B.
Minimal eye contact is not good, right? Try to have eye contact. Everything else is good. Remain pleasant and alert and be confident. Number 15. Which of the following best gives an employee information on internal employment opportunities which may become available in a newly formed department of an organization?
D. Company.
D.
All right, the keyword here is internal, so things inside, right? The company's newsletter will give information internally. Everything I say will give external information, things about other companies and stuff like that. Number 16, this was part of a huge debate. The correct indexing title of a file for Peter Kenneth Jadu, AAST LLB, is what? Which
D.
one? D?
D.
Uh-huh.
D as in
D.
dog.
Randu
So
Peter
the, so,
Kenneth.
so the debate was between B and D. So while technically both are correct, right? And you would see more D than B because of space. If we being technical, the answer should be B. Last name, first name, then middle name, full middle name. You'll more see D being used because of space. You instead of writing the full middle name, you just put the initial. But in the case where you have two Peter Jadus and the middle name starts with K, you will need to see the full middle name in order to see the difference between the two of them. Alright, so B would be the answer. Rahima. B would be 6. You would accept B. So that's why we'll have to go with B. Number 17, which of the following is used to indicate that a file has been removed from a file cabinet?
A.
A.
Should be easy. It's literally called an
A.
out card, so the
An
file is
out
out.
card.
Number 18, which of the following systems would a receptionist use to record information about visitors to a field?
C.
C.
The
C.
reception had stuff. Correct. Number 19, Claire Lee is paid a basic wage of $8 per hour for a 40-hour week and $9.60 an hour for overtime worked. Last week, Claire worked 48 hours. What's her total wage? So I'm going to calculate
C.
it, right? Right. So I'm going to just calculate it for those who may not know how to do it, right?
C.
Most likely it's C, but let me just calculate it. So the basic wages would be the normal working hours, which is 40, multiplied by the basic wage per hour, which is $8, right? That would be $320. Then the overtime would be the extra hours. If it was a 40-hour week and she worked 48 hours, how much extra hours she would?
8.
8 by the overtime rate, which is $9.60. And that will give you $76.80. You'll add the two of them together to get the total, which will be the C, $936.80. Right? $396.80, sorry. I just work it out for those who may not know how to do it, right? Number 20. At a meeting on the 25th of November 2024, discussions were held concerning the appointment of a secretary. What documents should be consulted to obtain the information that was discussed at that meeting so that follow-up action can be taken?
The
The
minutes.
minute.
The minutes of a meeting. The minutes of a meeting is a record of everything that was discussed in that meeting. So minutes will be the answer. 1/3 of the paper already. Number 21. Which of the following should not be used as a reminder system in the organization?
C.
Sticky notes, right? Feel like we move beyond the sticky notes. You could use the file system, particular system, sorry, diaries or appointment books. Number 22. What is the role of a proxy in a meeting?
C. E.
C.
To act on behalf of an absent member. So I can't make it. I send somebody in my place, and that person is called a proxy. Number 23. Which of the following services can usually be obtained through a travel agency?
D.
D.
All three. You do all three at a travel agency. I've literally done all three with a travel agency already. Number 24. Which of the following functions is not performed by the Human Resource Department?
B.
B. B.
A, and B and C?
Prepare on job cards.
Job cards, right? Where would what department would prepare job cards? Ready? Don't you rush at once?
Operations.
Operations, correct. Alright, aka the production department. Number 25 just looks easy. I was correct. You literally asking what time did L Mills depart the office?
C.
That's 2:30 p.m., right? So that would be 1400 hours. It can't be A because A would be in the morning. Oh, go ahead and see like this. It can't be A because A would be 2:30 a.m. and it's 2:30 p.m. So that's 14:30. Right? If you're not sure how to do 1200 hour clocks, 2400 hour clocks, PM numbers, PM times, you just add 12 to it. So 2:30 p.m. you add 12, 14:30. 6 o'clock, you add 12. So that'll be 1800 hours and so forth, right? Number 26 refers to the following document. There's another one that had some debates. Right? So it's a receptionist. Sorry. We see it have a job signature. So that's the job title. It has job summary, responsible for assisting visitors to the firm, performs other office-related duties. Then it has the work, what work you have to do. Receive screening visitors. It has the qualifications you need, and it has the knowledge and skill required. What would this be?
Advertisement.
D.
So initially I said D, right?
Specific B.
Right. So specification. Right. So
Yeah.
originally I said D, right? But upon looking at it again, it can't be D because they don't have uh, a way to contact them. If they were advertising, they would have a way to contact them. You understand? So the job specification wouldn't have duties like operate a switchboard. It will just have human attributes. So the specification focus on personal qualities and stuff like that, right? This would have to be A, the job description. It focuses on tasks, duties, and responsibilities. Now, the only thing that had no thing in the advertisement was because they mentioned this, the qualifications needed. But they don't have a means to contact you. They can really advertise and say, well, we have a job, but we're not telling you where. And we're not telling you how to reach out to us. Number 27, which of the following items of a business is not discussed at an annual general meeting?
C.
Making arrangements for a very important person. Number 20 is everything else is in an annual general meeting. You declare dividends, you elect directors and auditors, and you present company reports. Those things are the reasons for annual general meetings. Number 28, mega industries experienced a 45% labor turnover during the last 3 years. Which of the following actions can be taken to reduce this turnover rate? Can
All
improve in
three.
working conditions? Let's see, improve working conditions, yes. Review and revise salaries, yes. Provide opportunities for development, all three. Number 29. What is an audit?
D.
D.
The periodic checking of accounting records. Correct. Not daily. Number 30. The term used for business meeting phrase arranged for this purpose is
Ad hoc.
B.
Uh,
B.
ad hoc. All right, so that's half down. Not too bad. So far, so good. Number 31. The name of a check. The name given to a check dated ahead of time.
Postdated.
Post dated, correct. A stale dated check is what?
Is
When the data is passed.
older than 6 months.
When 6 months has passed and the check is now expired, right? 6 or more months have passed. Number 32. Which of the following deductions can be made from wages without obtaining permission from the employee?
One
One and
and two only.
1 and 2.
A.
One and two only.
Correct. Income tax and national insurance are compulsory, right? They are what we call statutory deductions. By law, they have to come out. So they don't need to request permission. Number 33. The maximum level recorded on a stock card helps the accounting clerk to
D.
control the amount used in an item. Let's see. Allow sufficient funds for an item. Control amount used. Maintain good communications. Definitely not. Ensure that the amount to be ordered is not exceeded. Correct. So the maximum level means you're not going to have no more than that particular amount. So it stops people from ordering too much. In a cash book, all monies received are indicated as a easy for accounting
Debit and
students, debit. In the
debit and
cash book,
credit.
you debit, and when you spend money, you credit. Number 35. What is the first step that a businessman should take if his cash book and bank statement show a difference of $20?
A.
Reconcile the bank statement with the cash book. You'll do something called bank reconciliation to find out why there's a difference. Number 36. The use of a perpetual inventory system in a large department store enables
D.
the calculation of stock levels and values in real time.
Yes.
Correct. So goods that were purchased first to be sold first as first in, first out. That's a method used in the perpetual inventory system. And then the second one is last in, first out. That's also another method. But this C is just completely wrong. It's just there. D is the correct answer. 37. Refers to the following table below, which shows the petty cash book of R. Jones. By the end of the month, the petty cash requested an increase of 150 to the float. If the request is approved, how much will the petty cash be reimbursed?
D.
Which one?
D.
Dog? Correct. So when it's based on how much you spend, the next month they will reimburse you the amount that you spent to bring it back to your float. So they will reimburse this 560. But since he wants the increase in the float by 150, they will reimburse the 560 and then give them the extra 150 to increase the float. 560 plus 150 is 710. Everybody understand, right? Yes, no, maybe.
Yes, sir.
Number 38. Which of the following is not a duty of a clerk in your accounts file?
A,
A.
Operating it internal intercom. Correct. In your account office, sorry. Everything else has something to do with finances. He has nothing to do with it. Number 39. Detroit High School wants to build a new canteen and has received promotional material from several firms. In order to select the most suitable firm for the job,
Tenders.
right, the school should invite firms to send tenders. Not check-in tenders. That tenders are offers that they make to the business. So basically, they'll be writing to the school, letting them know what they could do, how much it will cost for them to build the canteen for the school and stuff like that. And when different companies send the tenders, Detroit High School will choose the one that they like the most. They basically bid in for the contract to get
Catalog.
to build the school canteen. Number 40, a printed pamphlet which describes goods for sale is called a
C.
Catalog.
C,
C.
catalog, right? Printed pamphlet, so not going with priceless. Number 41, which of the following computer software applications is best suited for an accounts department?
A.
I love the chorus. Correct. As you all know, you can use spreadsheets for accounting. It helps for calculations and things like that. What does E and OE mean?
Errors and omissions accepted.
accepted.
Yeah, but what does that mean? A, B, C, or D?
That the person collect and change the errors.
B.
Bill.
So what, B or D? Boy or
B,
dog?
Boy.
Boy.
B.
Right, you can later correct any errors that were made. Very good. Garden supplies and plant care services can later correct any errors made when preparing the bill. What is the total amount that Mr. Lee should pay? So it's 556. Sales tax is 10%. What's the total they should pay?
D,
556 plus the 10% sales tax, which will come up to $611. Number 44. Which of the following agencies should a businessman consult in order to obtain 15,000 US in cash?
D,
Which one?
D,
D.
commercial bank, central bank.
I I think I hear every single letter there. Except
Yes
E.
and no.
I ain't get E. So I guess you know it's not E. Alright. So we know it's not E.
D as in dog.
That's what you're saying, right? B? Why B? Why
D,
not
I
or D
think
as in
it's
dog?
C.
Why so you all think it's either the central bank and the commercial bank or the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and the commercial bank? Why
A
the
is
central
just
bank?
Because it like has the most currency and it has foreign currency.
Hmm?
I don't think you could go to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs for that.
Alright, and why the Ministry of Foreign Affairs? Yes, you will
So
say
they don't
Ministry of
deal with
Foreign.
money.
Hmm?
They don't deal with money.
Hmm. They don't deal with money, right? So it will be the central bank. And to be honest, the answer should be two only, right? Because the central bank doesn't deal with customers directly. The central bank deals with other banks and the government. But since they don't have that option, And the Ministry of Foreign Affairs doesn't do any currency changes. You'll have to go with 2 and 3. D. Because the Ministry of Foreign Affairs can't issue any currency, right? Number 45, sorry. A poster about a performing arts show was placed on a billboard. Which function of the marketing office has been utilized?
D.
And that is advertising, right? I think that's plain. Number 46, which of the following is not a method used to gather feedback from customers?
A.
Not a method.
Use
Use
that,
letter, right?
A.
Use letter is to give information, not gather feedback, right? So some of these questions are spending a little more time on it because I want to make sure everybody understands. So you don't have any doubts in your mind that the answer is the answer, right? The ones that are simple, I will just breeze past. Number 47, which one of the duties of a marketing clerk is to
B.
D.
B as in dog.
be as in
No.
dog, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, that's the only one that has something to do with advertising to the customers, right? The tilt your head a little bit, eh? Alright. How many pencils were issued on the 5th?
B. 4.
D.
Literally, let's have to read it, right? The total number of pencil cases received.
A.
A.
75 plus 25, right? So N will be what they received. Number 50, document made out by the HR department for office supplies and sent to the purchasing department is called a
Purchase
what?
order.
A.
Purchase order.
Purchase
Precision
requisition. So the purchase requisition is used internally. So let's say the accounts department needs some more stationery. They will do a purchase requisition to the purchasing department, requesting that the purchasing department buys more stationery. When the purchasing department is ready to buy from an external company, they're ready to buy the same stationery from an external company, they would send out a purchasing order, especially requesting to purchase the items. So purchase requisition, internal, purchase order, external. Number 51, the duties of a clerk in the dispatch office.
C.
2 and 3, who would prepare credit notes then?
Accounts.
The account department, very good. The dispatch have everything to do with getting the goods ready for delivery. Every department has to liaise with other departments, so trees are given. And maintaining the database of couriers helps get transportation ready, right? Number 52, the employee's gross earnings is $182.80. His statutory deductions total $22 and voluntary deductions total $9.80. What does he net pay?
A.
A.
A, so you have to minus both, right? It doesn't matter if it's voluntary, if it's statutory, if it's Tory lanes, it don't matter. You have to minus both, right? I'll give you A. Number 53, the operations office is responsible for planning and organizing the what?
D. Production process.
Production process, right? Think about the operations office as the production department. 54 refers to the following information on the movement of stock. Which of the following? No, what is the cost of the closing stock at the end of May using the FIFO method?
A.
What?
A.
All right. What does FIFO stand for?
First in, first out. So it
So the first set of goods to come in is the first set of goods to go out. So we bought 15 goods. Let's go into it for those who may not understand, right? We bought 15 goods on January. That's the first set of goods that come in. And then we bought 15 goods in February. The second set of goods to come in. So when we issue this 20, so when we sell in this 20, we have to sell the first set of goods to come in first. So we sell this 15. But it's not 15 we sell. How much we sell in all? How much did we sell in all in May?
20.
Anybody? 20. So this after we sell this 15, how much more we need to get the 20?
5.
5. So we'll sell 5 from this 15, which will leave us with 10 at $30 each. So the total value will be 10 by 30, which is 300. Number 55, another one that was debated. Which of the following cards is least likely to be used in the factory?
A.
And the answer is the bin
Bin.
card. Right? The debate was between bin and cost. The argue was cost may have been done in the accounts department, but it's also done in the production department. And it's the least likely bin when we performed in the production department. There are some calculations to do here. What is the cost of the labor?
90.
How much?
A.
290. How did we get 290?
So add all 60, you add 60, 250, and 600, 250, and 60, and then you minus that from 1,200.
Correct? Correct, because all of this together is supposed to add up to 1,200. So this plus this missing figure is 1,200. So to get it, we add up everything here, minus it from the 1,200, and that will give us our missing figure, which is 290. 57, boy. What is the cost for one cushion?
So B.
B.
Alright. The total cost is 1,200, that's for 20 cushions. So one cushion will be 1,200 divided by 20, which is 60. Number 58. Which document used in shipping is both a contract of carriage and a document of title?
B. B.
Bill of lading is used when shipping goods by
Of
sea,
lading.
and it's also a document of title. Number 59. In order to an order for the supply of 4 new laptops was delivered on the 4th of January 2021. The amount due for the payment is $2,680, which is subject to a 5% discount if the bill is paid within 28 days. The amount of the cash discount is how much?
A.
So all you have to do is take 2,680 and multiply it by 5%. And that will give you $134. Number 60. What is the main difference between an order form and a requisition form? I told you all this a while ago.
D.
Alright. Order forms are used externally and requisition forms are used internally. And that is the end of our first paper. One take, let's say about 8 minutes. And then we're gonna do a second one. Alright, so now we're gonna look at May, June 2020. Number 1, and we see the repeating question starting already, right? Which of the following services or function performed by the general office?
C.
See the repeats already start. Already answer not by all, it is by those few there, right? Number 2, Matchbox limited the structure so that each department has control of their own mail, filing, photocopying, and mail typing, photocopying, and filing. Another repeat, and the answer is decentralized, right? And next, repeat, sorry. Which of the following situations would the relationship between two employees be described as vertical?
A.
A, one is more senior than the other. They start out strong with the repeats. Number 4, a clerk in a small organization feels that some improvements should be made to the filing system. What is the most appropriate action for them to take?
A.
Discuss the information with the supervisor. Right? He can't make the changes by himself. He doesn't have the authority, and he should not go over the supervisor's head. That would be kind of disrespectful to the supervisor. And if you see improvements, don't just stick with the old system. Show them your works and try to improve the system. Number 6, the science of fitting a workplace to meet the needs of employees is known as
Ergonomics.
ergonomics, the science of work area interaction. Number 6, sorry. Which of the following is least likely to be considered when management is deciding the suitable office layout?
D.
D, personal preference of employees. They don't care about that, they care about efficiency. Number 7, dissemination of information in an organization may be best described as?
C.
Alright, so to disseminate means to send out or distribute. Right? So that would be C. Number 8, which of the following is not a characteristic of registered mail?
C.
Correct. This question has come pretty often. Registered mail is not normally sent by second-class mail. And the same question word for word repeats fairly often, right? Number 9, which we are repeat. Which of the following is a CPU? Which of the following is an output device?
C.
When we analyze the monitor, we literally get an output right now from our monitors. Number 10. Which of the following pieces of equipment may be used for a stamping machine?
D.
Franking machine.
D is the franking machine, right? Correct. Number 11. An application for the position of dispatch clerk was addressed to a company. So whom should the mail clerk forward the application to?
Human resource manager.
The human resource manager is the person who deals with hiring and firing staff, right? So it doesn't matter what department they are applying to, it would go to the human resource manager. So that would be D. Number 12. Mrs. Jones was selected for the position of receptionist at the engineering firm. We see this question already. On acceptance, she was given a document outlining the work she was expected to do. That document is a
Description.
job description. Are you seeing how much we on the second paper? And are you seeing how much repeats already, yeah? Number 13. A confidential letter addressed to the employer is received in a torn condition. What should we do?
D.
D.
Touch a note and deliver it by hand. D, and another repeated one. This one is a new one. An important document must be sent to an overseas customer via post via post office mail. The document should be sent
A.
A.
first class mail. Everybody, is that everybody in agreement?
Yes.
There's our next one. As I was surprised, no mail questions were in the other paper. Mail questions is normally come pretty often. Right? Number 15, virtually filing through the use of microfilming is valuable to storage of. We did this one.
C.
Information that must be kept for many years, right? We did this one before. We normally use it for archiving. Number 16, it is now 3 months since a graduate applied for a job at the large firm. The graduate received only a letter of acknowledgement. What action should be taken? Which
Write the follow-up.
B.
write a follow-up letter, right? Don't write another application letter. You're writing a follow-up letter because another application letter could confuse things. They might think you're applying for the first time or something. So that's follow-up letter. Number 17, you are being interviewed for a job and no mention is made of promotional opportunities. What do you think you should do?
A.
A.
Just ask. Hey,
A.
is there any promotional activities in the opportunities in this job? That is all. It's not that deep, right? Don't overthink it. Just ask them. And ask them in an interview. It'll be weird if you call them after. Say, I know I was with you just now. And I could ask you this. Nah, ask them in the interview. Number 18. Which of the following situations would cause a file to be classified as inactive?
B.
Which one?
B. The
C,
organization has stopped buying from. No, the organization has stopped buying from a particular supplier.
B, correct. Right, if you stop buying from the supplier, you would no longer have to use their file. And eventually it will become inactive since nobody using it. Number 19. Which of the following services would usually be offered to customers who have fixed deposit accounts at commercial banks?
B.
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 It is B, right? Or you will get higher interest rates. But it's difficult to withdraw money from fixed deposit accounts, and you can't write checks from dealer. Number 20, the term cross-referencing refers to documents that are filed.
D. Under different headings.
Which
D.
one?
Under
D.
different headings.
Yeah.
Under different headings, correct.
D.
Number 21, which of the following, what is the purpose of maintaining a reception register in an organization?
A.
A.
Record the number of persons who visited, correct. Number 22, for which of the following reasons would the chairman of the board of a company normally postpone a meeting?
D.
Which one?
D.
D as in dog.
D as in dog. Correct. You need to have the number of persons in the quorum in order to have the meeting. Number 23, how many minutes did G Red spend in the office? Say, let's look at what time they come. 9:50, and they leave 10:15. That's 25 minutes. As simple as that. And what time did we discuss them before? What time did L Mills depart? We know that's 2:30 p.m., which is 14:30 hours.
C.
Number 25. An advantage of centralized filing.
C.
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 C. All records are stored and managed in one place. Less than 3 files, no. More space and equipment are required, no. Records are stored and managed in each department, no. So it has to be C. Number 26. Some firms offer a program which aims to assist new employees in becoming familiar with their jobs.
B.
B.
Which one?
Induction.
Induction.
B.
Correct. We do induction, or you might have an orientation. But correct. Number 27, an ex officio committee member is one who
C.
C.
attends a meeting by virtue of the position. So the business department in a school having a meeting, and the vice principal is there. The vice principal is not part of the business department, but is still there because of her office, because she's the vice principal. Number 28, which of the following terms is used to describe a committee which has been set up to deal with a specific matter?
A.
Correct, ad hoc. Number 29, which of the following persons is responsible for approving and signing the minutes of a meeting?
D.
D.
Chairperson.
As the
D.
chairperson, person who in charge of the whole meeting. They're the ones who would sign for it, right? Number 30, at a meeting on November the 25th, 2019, discussions were held concerning the appointment of a secretary. What document should be consulted to obtain the information? You did this one already?
D.
The minutes of the meeting, right?
C.
Number 31, the clerk responsible for making travel arrangements for a staff member forgot to make a hotel reservation. The officer was due to depart at 10:30 for Martinique. The error was discovered at 9:30 on the same day. How should the clerk address the matter?
D.
Three matters.
2 and 3. 2 and 3.
2 and 3. The matters as they are, yes? Tell them go with God. Or
D.
things will work out. It's D. I wonder if anybody ever choose A, boy. Number, I hope I find out all who choose A, so I know not to hire them as my assistant. Number 32, the chairperson's role in a meeting is to control control the discussion
D.
and guide members, yes. Which one? D?
B.
So here's where the debate is, right? A lot of people said D, but make notes of the discussion as it takes place.
The secretary makes the note.
That's the secretary. Now the chairperson can make notes, but they don't have to. That is not their role. The role of the secretary is to take minutes, and they would have to take notes as the meeting goes by.
So
So
that is
total
A.
1 and 3, B.
Oh,
You understand?
could you
So-
repeat that, please?
So they said make notes of the discussion as it takes place, right? A chairperson can make notes of the discussion while it takes place. They can do that, but it's not their role. The secretary is the one who does the minutes of the meeting. The minutes of a meeting is the recording of everything that happens in the meeting. So their role is to record everything that's discussed in the meeting, not the chairperson.
Answer.
No problem. Number 33, sorry. Which of the following items will be recorded as a motion in the minutes of a meeting?
C.
A formal proposal made by a member. That's what a motion is, right? So you want to, you feel like the parking lot should be open for 1 hour longer. You create a motion in the meeting, actually proposing that we discuss making the parking lot open for 1 longer hour. Number 34, which of the following functions is not performed by the Human Resource Department?
A.
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 A, we did this one already.
Just that.
Number 35. Right, up on my paper, right? Which of the following there is a growing feeling among staff that concerns over their general welfare are being overlooked by management. What is the first action that staff should take?
D. Request a meeting of the
D.
Human Resource
Yeah.
Manager.
D.
Be as in boy.
All right, so this was in another one that was debated, right? Initially, I said D as well, but when answering it, based on the Office Administration syllabus, it was actually B. Would bring the matter to bring the attention to the trade union, which makes sense because then the trade union could guide you as to how to speak to the human resource manager. So it would make sense to go to the trade union first. They're not saying to take industrial action with the trade union, but to bring the matter to their attention first. So it does make sense that it's B. Initially, I was saying D as well. Number 36.
And
An employee works for 30 hours per week at a rate of $10 per hour. If he pays 8% of his gross pay as PAYE, what will be his net pay? The first thing we'll do is calculate his gross pay. If he works 30 hours at $10 per hour, that'll be 30 by 10, which is 300. And then we'll have to calculate 8% of 300 to calculate how much he's paying in tax. Because PAYE is tax, right? Pay as you earn. All right, I got disconnected for a second. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, I got disconnected for a second. Apologies. All right, I am back. Got disconnected there. So I was saying, you calculate his basic pay first, which is 30 by 10, which is 300. And then you calculate the tax, because PAYE is tax, pay as you earn. 8% of 300 would be 24. So then we'll take the 300 and minus the 24 from it. Correct. And that's how we get B, 276. Number 37, in a cash book, we did this one. All money is received a debit. And if you spend money, it's credited. Number 38, which of the following methods of filing classifications would be most suitable for a manufacturing company with distribution throughout the Caribbean?
geographical.
Geographical, correct. So you can file it based on the different places they have in the Caribbean. Number 39, the term impress means
To restore money. Yeah.
Being
pay.
money aside for petty cash purposes.
So I think I heard two different answers, but I'm not sure what the first answer was. I heard the B, but somebody else had a different answer besides B.
No, it's B. I said to restore the budget.
To restore the
The cash.
or C.
To the original amount.
To restore the amount of money budgeted by the cabinet. C. Alright, so once you hear impress, think about the petty cash, right? Think about petty cash one time. So that would be the system by which a fixed amount of money is set aside for petty cash purposes. So in this case, that would be B. Money set aside for petty cash purposes. Number 40. So this here, I see some of this person have VHGT. This is wrong. As in, well, they have the correct answer, but the wrong reasoning, right? Firstly, G comes before H. So it couldn't be G, it couldn't be DHGT, right? But what happens is when you have the number, what are you supposed to do with the number when you're filing?
Spell it out.
So to
B.
spell it
Spell it
out.
out.
Right, and 8 starts with E. So what they should have had here was DEGT. So for the names, you start with the last name first. So Dr. A. Dalton will be Dalton A. There's no other name here that starts before D. So Dalton will be first. Then 8, EIGHT. E will come second. Gen G. When it comes to business names, you don't have to change anything. So Georgina Dress Shop will be Georgina Dress Shop. That starts with G. Then Tree Felling Company starts with T. So that's 1, 4, 3, 2, which is A. So the person got the right answer, but the wrong reasoning. Well, at least they get correct. It's the important thing, yes? Number 41. What should a clerk do if the number of items being delivered is less than that shown on the delivery note?
D.
Sorry, I
D.
didn't understand.
D, write the starters on the delivery note before
And
signing.
before signing, correct. So you take note of it and then you sign. Because if you just sign just so, it will look as if you received everything, even though you didn't, and you'll have nothing to get. Number 42. Which are the following steps should a businessman take if his cash book and bank statement show a difference of $20? We did this one already, reconcile. Number 43. Which of the following best describes the purpose of a petty cash fund?
D.
To make small payments conveniently. Petty literally means small, right? Petty cash fund is to make small payments. Number 44. When cash is paid from the chief cashier to the petty cashier, the transaction should be recorded as
B.
1 and 2. So when you get money, you debit. So the petty cash, what could we get? Petty cash will be getting money, so you debit the petty cash. The money will be coming out of the main cash, so you credit the cash flow. Number 45. Which of the following deductions can be made from wages without obtaining permission?
C.
Yeah, tax. Tax is a statutory deduction.
Income tax.
It must be done by law. Number 46. Mr. Bruce Hall, to whom the check was made out to, is referred to as
B.
the payee. And why can't this person cash the check?
Because
Cross check.
Because it's a cash check. You see, not double line, account payee only. That means the check must be deposited. This person has a check was post dated. No, okay. I see they take here, I guess they fix the answer. Right? So they have no information to tell if the check was post dated or not. The sum of money given to a cashier to start our days is called what?
A float.
They call it a float, correct. Number 49, how many pencil cases were issued on the 5th? Literally, just had to read it, right? We did this one, and the total number of pencil cases received would be
95.
That is what's coming in, right? 75 plus 20, which is 95. This person have 340, that's not correct. Then they add up their balance. Their balance figures, that's wrong, right? Number 51, we did this one already. E and OE stands for what again? Errors and omissions expected, right? So we know that is B. We can later correct any errors made. And now they ask how much should Mr. Lee pay if the bill is settled on the 16th? So you see now they have a difference. Last time they had sales tax, now they have a discount. They said 25% if paid within 7 days, 10% within 14 days. This was the 10th. They paid it on the 16th. Is that within 7 days? That's within 7 days, right?
Yes, sir.
So we have to minus the 25% discount. So we're going to take 556 and minus 25% from it. Wow, so write that over. You know what that is? 556 minus 25%. See? And that will give us
417.
how much? 417?
Yeah,
Correct.
C.
So that will be C. This person then probably didn't see the discounts, and it could be number 2053. Assuming that no further transactions will be assuming there are no further transactions will be the opening balance, right? So this is not a cash book. This is a bank statement. Bank statements, when they get money, it goes on the credit side. And when they spend money, it goes on the debit side. If you're not sure, what you can do is look at the details. They have a withdrawal here, which means money coming out. And that's on the debit column. So if with a withdrawal is on the debit column, that means everything else on the debit column will be money coming out. Look, they have a service charge as well, which is money you'll be spending. That's also on the debit side. So that should just confirm that everything on the debit side is money coming out. And if everything on the debit side is money coming out, that means everything on the credit side is money going in. Correct. So let's see. 150, add 5. That will leave us with 155. And then we minus this 40. So that will leave us with 15. And then we add this 200, correct?
215.
215. And then we minus this 50.
And
So that will
that's
leave us
65.
165. And then we
Then
minus
we
this
have to
10.
minus 10. So 155. So
155. So the answer is B, correct. Number 54. The operations office is responsible for planning and organizing the what?
D, production process.
Production process. We did this one already. Number 55. This question is actually common POA as well. P-Hawk as a manufacturing business. His raw materials cost 1900, rates and rent total 2000, and factory wages amount to 2500. The number of units produced is 640. What's the cost for 1 unit?
C.
C. So what you'll do, you'll add up the 2500, the 2000, and the 1900 to get the total cost of production, which will be 6400. And then you divide it by the number of units to get cost per unit. 6400 divided by 640, and that will give you 10. Number 56, we did this one just now. FIFO.
LIFO.
So this one is this LIFO now, sorry. So LIFO stands for last in, first out. Last time we did FIFO. So in this one, the last set of goods that come in is the first set of goods we sell. So we bought these set of goods first in Jan, then we bought these goods in March. When we sell 25, we take in from the last set of goods that come in first. What will be the last set of goods that came in? January or March? March. So we sell in that 15 from March. But it's 25 in all we need. So how much we need still?
So then from January we can take.
How much you taking from January to make the 25? 10. And that will leave us with 5 at $45 each,
So
which
B,
is how much? $225, right? Correct. Number 57. Which of the following documents is used to report an accident in which an employee is injured?
A,
A
A.
claims form. Let me see a
So it's
claims
not
form.
employee liability form?
I think it's
D,
employee liability. Let me listen. Actually, the following document is used to report an accident in which employee is injured. Insurance form. It wouldn't be insurance. It wouldn't be evaluation form. I believe it will have to be I don't want to give already wrong answer. Let me just double check really quick. So, seeing claims form A. I was thinking employee liability form, but we just make sure one more time. Right. Yeah. A. Claims form. Number 58. The duties of a clerk in the dispatch office. He did this one.
C.
213. We know the credit note is done in the accounts department. Number 59, really easy. They want to know how long will the aircraft be on the ground in Antigua. So the table below is an extract of the airline schedule, which shows that the aircraft will stop in Antigua on its way to Jamaica from Barbados. So it arrives at Antigua at 4:25 p.m. and leaves at 7:30 p.m. How long would it be there?
A.
B.
3 hours and 5 minutes.
3 hours and 5 minutes.
Yeah, arrive 4:25 and leave 7:30. That is 3 hours and 5 minutes long, right?
Okay.
And number 60, we did this one already.
D.
Right? Order forms are external and requisition forms are internal. And that's the end of our second paper. Let us take 7 minutes. So at 6:50, we do our third one. Making good time so far. How y'all find it going so far? Difficult? Normal? Same plenty repeats?
Normal.
Normal? Alright,
So
good.
far, so good.
Good, good.
Good.
Right, so now we go into 2024, May, June, paper one. Let's see, we continue seeing more repeats. First question, employees in a large organization are most likely to have
High
C.
degree of specialization.
which one? A higher
C.
degree of
C as in cat.
specialization, right? So their jobs would be smaller. They have more people, so the job gets split up more and more. So as I repeat, the science of outfitting the workplace to meet the needs of employees is known as,
D.
Ergonomic.
D.
Ergonomics.
alright. Number 3, which of the following is the most appropriate medium for communicating between officers?
C.
Telephone extension.
Telephone
Right,
extension.
correct. Not beeper. Anybody have beepers still with? I don't think I ever see a beeper in real life. Number 4, a clerk in a small organization feels that some improvements can be made Think we saw this one already?
C.
C.
C. Discuss the ideas with the supervisors. Right. Number 5. Which of the following is not a character of registered mail? We did this one already.
C.
Normally sent by second
C.
class mail. That's not true. Number 6. A caller to a business asks to speak to a manager only. What type of call is he asking for?
A.
Person to person.
A.
A.
Right. Person to person. Number 7. A customer called and inquired about a letter which had been sent to the firm months ago. However, the letter could not be found. To determine if the letter was received, the mail clerk should check the
B.
Register.
register. Correct. So far, so good. Number 8. Which one of these is put in documents in correct order?
B.
Frankie
So
machine.
later. The franking machine is used for what? You can tell me.
Stamping.
Stamping. So the franking machine is used for stamping. The collator puts documents in
In order.
in order. Correct. Number 9. They want to know who's the person that recorded this message.
W. Daniel.
W. Daniel.
W. Daniel, right? They have it right here. Boom. Number 10. Which are the following?
List of academic awards.
C.
C.
Right. All the others you
B.
need to have in your resume, right? You must have education. If you don't have contact information, I don't know what to tell you. Because I don't know how this was to contact you. If you get through the interview. So it has to be C, right? Number 11. 3
B.
months ago, let me read the question first. Just in case there are people who are not sure, right? 3 months have passed since you applied to the job. By last term, you have only received a letter of acknowledgement. What is the most appropriate action to be taken? Now show the answer.
B.
Right. So we did this for those who now join. We did this one before. And we know that's why we know the answer is B, right? So write a letter for the follow-up application. You don't apply again. You write a follow-up letter. Number 12. Paul is applying for a job at a local bank. Which of the following statements describes a curriculum vitae?
B.
D.
Accounts office
Right.
license.
So it had a
No.
Comprehensive
it had a
report of his vital goals
mm,
obtained during a course of study.
right. A comprehensive report. No. So the when we the debate was between A and B. An extended list of his dossier and interests and a brief account of his life history and work experience, right? The best answer here is B. The only reason it was a debate is because it's a brief. When you hear brief, you normally think resume.
Short and to the point.
Exactly, which is normally the resume. But in this case, it would be B. That's the best answer. Number 13. What order should these people be filed?
C.
Which one?
C.
So his last name, first name, then middle name. So we look at W. First, the last names all start with W. Second letter O, so that's tied. Third letter, L. L comes before O and O. So 1 is first, and just from that alone, I know the answer is C, because C is the only one that has 1 first. But if I continue, OOLL, and then F comes before W. So 2 would be second, and 3 would be third. Right? Not too bad. Number 14. the accounts department has requested a file from the central filing department. Which of the following actions should the file clerk take?
All three.
All three. You have to find out if the file is available, ask the person receiving the file to sign first, and complete an outsheet. So anybody come looking for the file, they know where the file is. So all three, 1, 2, and 3. Good. Number 15. Which of the following would be more suitable for storing inactive soft copy files? Emphasis
A.
on soft copy. A. Correct. Because it said soft copy. We know the answer is E. Number 16. Which of the following situations is cross-referencing not needed?
D.
The document is placed under a special name. Correct. So you need cross-referencing when there's a chance it can be filed under two or more different places. If the name of the supplier change, somebody might look for the file under the old name. So you need cross-referencing. Female customer change the name, somebody might look for the file under the her maiden name or a married name. You need cross-referencing. It relates to more than one name. It could be recorded under either one of those names. You need cross-referencing. But if it's just under a special name, then that's just the one place it will be. $17. Advantage of a filing system.
C.
C.
Which one? C?
C.
You did
As
this
in
one
cat.
before. Number 18. You are a receptionist and your employer has asked you to cancel the appointment. What is the most appropriate action to take?
A.
A.
Contact them, right? Do not write a letter, please. You write a letter, they are going to reach before the letter reaches, right? Number 19. Which of the following services would usually be offered to customers who have fixed deposit accounts at a commercial bank? We did this one already.
B.
B.
Which one?
B as in boy.
B as in
B.
boy. B as in boy, you said, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Right. Only number 3. Number 20. An executive has to attend an overseas meeting and would have to reference a correspondence on file. The most appropriate procedure which should be used by the secretary to allow the executive to have
Copies
access
of
to
the
the information.
correspondence from the file.
Say that
B.
again.
B as in boy.
Summary, relevant file, correct. Copies are the best thing in these options here, right? So they do make sense given them it. But what if somebody else needs to use it? So you could just take a copy and go with it. Or a better answer would even be to scan it. See as it's soft copy. Number 21. A visitor to an office wishes to see a senior executive. He asks to be introduced as AG. The receptionist should do what?
D. Explain.
D.
Required.
B.
Explain that they need the name of the visitor, right?
Sorry, sir. B.
Refuse to contact the executive until they give them the name. D.
Wouldn't D be better?
D. Explain that she is required to the company to record the name of visitors. They do it in a kind of respectful way. If she is the AG. Number 22. Who can do the casting
Chairman.
votes?
Please.
Chairman.
Chairman, right? So when there's a tie in the voting, that's the only time the chairman will vote. And they call that the casting vote. That's the vote that will decide the outcome. Number 24. We have a petty cash book. It said on the 30th, the firm received a voucher of $16.50 for the purpose of car headlights. In which column where the every petty cash
Traveling.
book will this be recorded?
Traveling.
Miscellaneous.
You don't need car head. It will be car headlights when we part of traveling. You put that in miscellaneous.
So
If
D.
they were actually traveling, like taking a taxi or anything like that, then it would be traveling. But buying headlights, that would be considered traveling. Put that under miscellaneous. Number 24. What sum of money is required to restore the impress?
B.
77.
B.
All right, the same amount of money that they spend, right? So we're going under the total column, you'll see $77.50 as the total spent. They'll be reimbursed the total amount that they spent. Number 25. Which of the following records which show an employee's duties, grades, and salaries?
A.
The contract for sure. The job specification, yes. Job manual, no. So 1 and 2. Number 26. Within a meeting context, a proposal is what?
A.
A motion.
A.
A motion, correct? We did that one already as well. Or a similar one at least. Number 27, sorry. A member of staff cannot remember what decision was taken on a particular subject in the last meeting. What should he check?
Minutes.
The
The
minutes.
minutes, correct. The minutes, outlines, everything I was discussed in a meeting. Number 28. The purpose of maintaining a reception register.
D.
D. To record the number of persons who visit the organization. Another repeat. Number 29. Which of the following terms is used to describe a committee which has been set up to deal with a specific matter?
Ad hoc.
B.
They call that an ad hoc committee. Right, so that would be B. Number 30. In what order should this be arranged?
3.
3,
All
1.
right.
No, 3, 2, 4, 1.
4, 1, correct. Yeah, apologies for those who absent first. Then I read out the minutes of the last meeting and it's approved. Then it starts over the matters that they came to discuss in the first place, matters arising. And then if it's have any other business to discuss while they're there, you discuss any other business. So that would be C.
Hi, excuse, sir. I just had to step out of class for about 10 minutes.
No problem.
All right.
All right. Number 31. Which are the one important personal quality of an efficient receptionist?
A.
A.
Remember, they are the first impression. They had to be well groomed.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
I saw a paper where they was saying that B, the ability to type.
The ability to type. Why?
Yeah.
Did they say why?
No, just a
Or there's a paper you
because
saw?
there's a yeah.
What if the receptionist doesn't even have a computer? What if they just have a reception book
Oh.
and a telephone? Then they may not really need the ability to type. You understand?
Yes, sir.
And it's quite possible for reception to just have a reception book and a telephone. Number 32,
Would
a
it be B?
businessman is number 32, D.
D.
D is correct. Because it's 12. They said the businessman is traveling to a country where it's 1 hour ahead of the time of his country. If the plane departs at 12 noon and the flight takes an hour and 15 minutes, that means you reach at 1:15. But since it's an hour ahead, we'll actually reach 2:15 in the next country. And 2:15 p.m. under the 24-hour clock, we add 12. 2 plus 12 is 14. So that'll be 14, 15 hours. Number 33, the employer wishes to hold a meeting in the staff room at 18 of June at 8 a.m. until the following documents should be prepared and distributed prior to the meeting.
C.
The notice and the agenda. Letting people know where the meeting is, when, and what will be discussed. And well, who the meeting is for and stuff like that. What it's about and stuff like that. What is a visa?
A. A.
Entry into a specific territory for an agreed period. That is correct. That's the best answer. A. So a passport gives you permission to travel by your home country, and visas give you permission to enter another country or another territory, a specific territory. Number 35. Which of the following is least likely to be found on personal records?
C.
Disciplinary
E.
correspondence.
Which one?
C.
Yes and no.
The employee handbook. That would mean personal records. Right? That is just handbook that everybody should have. That wouldn't be there. Personal records would be stuff about the personnel, the employee. Number 36. Human Resource Clerk has asked to be review a list of job applicants and select those who meet the necessary requirements. What are you asking them to do?
A.
The short list. Number 37. Credit notes are used instead of cash when traveling abroad because
B.
B.
they offer more security, right? If somebody steal their cash, it's gone forever. You can say, hey, you see somebody using cash and say, hey, that looking like mine. Because all cash looks the same. Somebody steal your credit card, they can cancel the credit card. They can't use it to take out money from the ATM because they wouldn't know the PIN. Some places might ask for ID to make sure their ID matches the name on the credit card. It just offers more security than cash. 36 was shortlisted, somebody asked. 38. There's a growing, right, you did this one already. There's a growing feeling among staff which concerns the general welfare, and we agreed that this would be B.
B.
They bring him matter to the trade union, and they will guide you how to talk to the HR manager. That'll work, then they talk to the head of the organization. That'll work.
So, but if you did A,
Take industrial action, that is jumping a whole set of steps, boy. You're grimy. I don't like what how that manager treated me, you know, like this strike. That is jumping. Try to negotiate first. Number 39, he did this one already as well.
A.
Alright, this was A. They wanted to know how long the aircraft would be on the ground in Antigua. It arrives at 4:25. These are 7:30. That's 3 hours and 5 minutes. Number 40, we did this one already as well.
A.
Alright, we know that the program to assist new employees to become familiar with their job is called induction. If they had orientation, we could have taken that as well. Number 41, which are the following procedures to be used for the distribution of a purchase order?
D.
Your question.
I put it
Send a copy to the supplier. Put a
All.
carbon copy in the purchase order. Send a carbon copy to your accounts department, all 3 correct. Number 42, an employee works for 30 hours and paid a rate of $10 per hour.
B.
Alright, we did this already, right? The 8% is the tax that they pay. PAYE is the income tax, pay as you earn. So you calculate the total pay, which is 30 hours by $10, which is 300. You minus 8% discount from it. And that will give you a B, right? From there. 8%.
what does PYE mean again?
Pay as you earn is the income tax. And this will give you a B, right? 276. Number 43. Karen Caterers Limited has received its first bank statement for the year. Karen, the owner, notices 2 columns of figures which indicate money is deposited and withdrawn. These columns are called
A.
debit columns and
Debit
credit
and
columns.
credit.
Correct. Number 44. Requests for raw materials as a company are usually very tardy. To which manager should the clerk direct a complaint about the lateness of these requests to?
HR.
Alright, the complaint to the HR department. The HR department is the one who is in charge of employees. Later on, the request for raw materials for the company are usually very tidy. Okay. Number 45. At the beginning of the year, a firm employs 50 persons. During the year, 10 of these persons leave the firm. Which of the following represents the
B.
labor turnover?
B.
So you
B.
take
20%.
10 employees who left over the original amount, which is 50, and multiply it by 100 to get the percentage. So the maths, right? And that will give us how much?
20%.
20%. 15 to 51, 15 to 102, 10 by 2 is 20. So the answer is B. Number 46. We did this one already. Mr. Bruce will be what?
C.
All right. He'll be the payee. And the reason why they couldn't cash it is because of these two lines here, parallel lines, which means the cross check, which means it must be deposited. Right. The document which gives a description of items offered for sale is the
D, catalog.
D.
catalog. Number 43, we did maximum, now they're asking us about minimum. What the term minimum
A.
level on a stock car refers to?
A.
The lowest balance of stock allowed, correct? Once you see you reaching around there, you know you have to reorder. Number 50 and 51, so we have this document again. They want to know what is the 20% overhead charge. So to get that, you'll have to add these three and you stitch it together, or your total labor cost, whichever one you want to use, these three and the 200 to get your total cost, and then add the 20% overhead. So you'll calculate 20%, I should say. So 600 plus 250 plus 60 plus 200, that is how much?
That's
Anybody? 600 plus 250 plus 60 plus 200?
1,110.
1,110. All right, and then you're multiplying that by 20%. And I'll give you
222.
222 C. And then the total cost of the job would be everything we had before plus 222.
Plus 110.
And that will give us
1,332.
D. Correct. Right. Number 52.
Voucher.
Which of the following documents is issued by the petty cash? Right. So it issues something called a petty cash voucher. So that will be D. Number 53. We did this before, but I'll do it again just to make sure you remember. So this is our bank statement.
155.
Correct. This is a bank statement. Bank statements, debits mean money coming out, credit means money going in. If it's not sure, look at the description for some of the items. So this one is a withdrawal, which is money coming out and it's on the debit side. If withdrawal is on the debit side, this means all the other accounts on the debit side is also money coming out. If the debit side is money coming out, it automatically means the credit side is money coming in. So 150 plus 5 will be 155. 155 minus 40, 115. Sorry, that's 15. 15 plus 200, 215. 215 minus 50 would be 165. And 165 minus 10 would be 155. And that is how we get B, right? Number
Say, could go
54.
over that again, please.
Sure. So the debit side in the bank statement is money coming out of the account. And the credit side is money coming in, right? This is just for bank statements. As I say, if you're not sure, what you could do is look at the description. On the 50, see withdrawal. Withdrawal means coming out, right? And that's on the debit side, which means most likely everything else is also on the debit side, right? Everything on the debit side is also withdrawals. So everything on the debit side I'm going to be subtracting, which means everything on the credit side will be the opposite. If everything on the debit side is money coming out, everything on the credit side will be money coming where? In or out? In. Right? So I started with 150. I had $5 on the credit side, which is money coming in. So that leaves me with 155. Then I spent 140. So that leaves me with 15. Then I got 200, sorry, on the credit side. So now I have 15 plus 200, 215. Then I spent 50 again, which drops me down to 165. And then I spent another 10, which drops me down to 155. Follow?
Okay, thank you.
Problem number 54. The term reorder level is used for goods
A.
requisitioned when the stock level reaches the lowest point. Yes. So when it reaches that level, you have to reorder one time. You have to buy more stock. Number 55. Which of the following types of discounts is given specifically for prompt settlement of an account?
B. Cash.
Cash, right? Cash discounts are given to encourage prompt payment, to try and get people to pay faster. Almost finished. 56, which is the best method for processing inventory?
C.
Which one? C, electronic, correct. It is the easiest, fastest, least amount of errors. Number 57. Refers to the following clock card, which shows the time of arrival on departure. Note that the clock card makes no provision for lunch hour. To be ignoring anything with lunch. We're just looking at the time, right? They want to know how much time did Gary spend in the office. So he came in 7:30, he left 4:30. How much hours is that?
9.
9 hours, right? Which means this is also 9, and this is also 9. 6:30 is 2 hours later. So instead of 9, that will be how much?
11.
11. And how much time is 8 to 6?
10.
10, right? So we add this up. 9, 18, 27, 37, 47, 48. 57 is D. Number 58. What is the benefit of having insurance coverage during the transportation of goods?
A.
Condensation of business person in case of loss.
All right, anything happens here, you know, financially you'll be good. Number 59. A manifest is a document which shows it will show two things. It will show the amount of cargo on a vessel, or it will show it will have a list of all the travelers on board a vessel. So you could have a manifest of everybody on a plane, or you could have a manifest showing everything that's being transported. Got disconnected again. So I was saying a manifest is a document that could show you, for example, the list of all the travelers on a plane, or you could have a manifest for items that you're delivering. So to have a list of all the items that are being delivered. So that would be 1 and 2.
So C.
So C is correct. And then number 60, we did this question already.
C.
C.
And we know it's C, right? To get your cost per unit, you add up all your costs, your raw materials, your factory wages, and your rates and rents, that will add up to 6,400. And you divide it by your number of units, which is 640. 6,400 divided by 640, 10. And that is the end of the third paper, 2024. It's 6:32. At 6:40, we start our fourth paper. So what we face is something like right. So now for our fourth paper for the day, only fourth, 2019. Look up your hands now. Let's see if we've seen a lot of repeats or not the rounds. Number 1.
C.
C.
The answer C immediately, because you would have seen it already, right? Which of the following services are function performed in the general office? Producing information. Number 2,
C.
employee in a large organization will most likely have a high degree of specialization because of the amount of employees. The job will split up to smaller and smaller pieces. So the specialization will be higher. Good. Number 3, an application for the position of dispatch clerk. Yeah, correct. Right, once you're applying for a job, it has to go to the human resource manager. It doesn't matter who is applying for the job or what department. Once it is a job application, it goes to the human resource manager. Number 4, which of the following situation is vertical? A. You know, vertical is a straight line like this. So somebody talking to somebody like this. One person will be senior to the other person, right? Number 5, span of control refers to what?
D.
The maximum number of subordinates that the manager can supervise, right? Number 6, if a clerk in a small organization, you are a clerk in a small organization and you are accountable to your supervisor who is the secretary. If some improvements can be made to the filing system, what do we do?
B. Discuss the idea of the general manager, the
Discuss it
secretary.
with the secretary, right? The person who is the supervisor. So you see they brought a question very similar like this, but they just change up the wording a little bit. Number 7, what's the major difference between an operator assisted call and a direct call?
D.
Monitoring by the operator. Number 8, a caller to a business asks to speak to a manager only. We did this one already.
Person to person.
It's a person to person. Number 9, which are a small package containing important documents is to be mailed to Canada from a Caribbean island. It's an important document. It's an important document. A small package.
C.
What is the most suitable one?
Registered mail.
So I hear in registered mail and I hear in first class mail. So why registered mail and why first class mail?
Sir, for registered mail, you have to sign for it, and since it's an important document.
For registered mail, you have to
Sign for the package.
And the person who said first class mail. Why I said first class mail? All right. So since the person don't want to answer, right? Let's see the registered mail. I could just say one time, and when I saw they'll have it when I send all the documents, right? Registered mail use registered mail whenever you want security, you want tracking, and you want proof of delivery. Right? So see how the person have the sign fit? That's what she was talking about, right? Security, tracking, and proof of delivery. The others, parcel, mail is only sending larger, heavier items. Parcel post, larger, heavier items. Recorded mail is for less valuable documents or small items. All you need is proof of posting or signage when they delivered, right? The smaller, so recorded mail, smaller, less important items where you just need proof of delivery. And then the last one, first class mail, is used for normal letters and postcards and lightweight items. It's the fastest delivery, but doesn't have any tracking, no signature, and no compensation if there's loss, right? So, first class mail,
Administration.
first class
Yes, ma'am.
mail, fastest method for letters, etc. No tracking, no proof of delivery, no compensation for loss. So hopefully knowing this will help you be able to understand which one to use when, right? So in this case, it's a package and it has important documents. So you're going to use registered mail because it's important. We want the security, we want the tracking, and the proof of delivery, and it's also fast. Number 10, in an office where large quantities of printed material have been cut to size, it wouldn't have to be cut to size. It would be most useful to use what?
A.
A guillotine, right? Alright, the guillotine or the paper cutter. Use to cut paper accurately. Number 11, which of the following is not an example of a fringe benefit?
B.
Which one?
Promotional
B. As
opportunity.
in
Promotional
boy.
opportunity, right?
Use of the company vehicle. Use of the company
Wait,
vehicle.
use of a, wait, last time I read this as fringe benefit, I know which one is a fringe benefit.
Use
And
of a company
I
vehicle.
put what I put for this for use of a company vehicle. Let me see. Training opportunity, holiday arrangements, promotional opportunities of a company vehicle. Alright, so last time I read this as which of the following is an example of a fringe benefit? And the answer was use of a company vehicle. But now I'm seeing here which of the following is not an example of a fringe benefit. And the best answer here would be promotional opportunity. Alright, so they giving you training, additional training, that would be a benefit. They giving you use of a company vehicle as an obvious benefit. Holiday arrangement is a benefit. But promotional opportunity, that's just something that comes with the job. So it will be D. I think I have this answer wrong when I'm passing for somewhere, I'll have to double check to see if the question was is an example, is not. But this one will be D. Number 12, which of the following services would usually be offered to customers for our fixed deposit account? We did this one already. B, 3, right? high interest rates, you can't write any checks on it, and you can't withdraw money easily. Number 13, we also did already. They want to know who was the person that received the call and recorded the message.
W.
And that would be W. Daniel down here, right? Person who signed at the bottom. Number 14, which of the following guidelines should be followed by the interviewee during the interview?
B.
B, 1 and 2, right? You need to be present and alert and be confident, but you should maintain eye contact. You have minimal eye contact. Number 15, which of the following is not always a requirement of a letter of application?
A.
A, it should be typed, right? You could actually apply the letter of application with it written. Number 16, which it is now 3 months since a graduate applied for a job at a large firm. The graduate received only a letter of acknowledgement. What action should the graduate take to indicate that he or she is still interested?
B. Write a letter.
Which one?
Write a letter follow up.
Write a letter follow-up, correct. Number 17, which of the following employees is responsible for receiving and relaying messages and making appointments? Easy. Easy work. Easy work. Number 18, which of the following would be most suitable for storing inactive soft copy files? Soft copy.
D.
Which one?
D.
Oh, so they said C for a second there. External hard drive, right? Soft copy means digital. All the others would be methods of storing hard copy information. So it can't be A, B, or C. Number 19, what should a clerk do if the number of items being delivered is less than shown on the delivery note? We did this one already as well.
D.
D.
Write the shortage on the delivery note before signing. If you don't do that and you just sign, you ain't gonna get the items that missing. It'll be as if the items that missing were delivered. Number 20, a large office space with many employees working in the same area is referred to as
Open plan. B.
open plan. If everybody has their own office, it will be what?
A.
Cellular or enclosed, right? And if everybody online, it's a
Virtual.
virtual office. Number 21, the term cross-referencing refers to documents that are filed
A D under the same different heading.
under different headings, correct? Number 22, which of the following systems would a receptionist use to record information about visitors to a firm?
C.
Which one?
C.
The reception register, correct? That's literally what it's for. Number 23, credit cards are used instead of cash when traveling abroad because they
B.
offer greater security than cash, right? Right. Because again, somebody steal your cash gone. Somebody steal your credit card, they can cancel it. They still have the pin to stop them from withdrawing money. It have some protection. Number 24. Files which are no longer in use and placed in storage are referred to as
C.
archive, correct? Number 25. You are a receptionist and your employer has asked you to cancel his appointment with an important client. What is the most suitable action to take?
B.
B.
Which one?
B.
B. Contact the client, apologize, and inform that it has been cancelled. Very good. Number 26. At the annual general meeting of Verona Enterprises, an equal number of votes were cast for and against a motion. What action should the chairperson take to break the tie?
A.
Exercise the casting vote. Correct. So a tie, that is when the chairperson would vote. And the vote that he would give is what you call the casting vote, which will break the tie. Number 27, we should know what a proxy is. What's a proxy?
C.
Somebody who acts on behalf of an absent member. So I can't make it. I ask Kyra to sit in my place. If Kyra votes, that vote will count as me voting. Number 28, which of the following terms is used to describe a committee which has been set up to deal with a specific matter? They call this what again?
B.
Ad hoc. It's an ad hoc meeting. Number 29. Within a meeting context, a proposal that action be taken is known as a. We know this one. What's a proposal that action is taken? A motion. Just, if you can't remember, just remember what Mr. Ballantyne has. Mr. Ballantyne has a lot of motion. So number 9 is A. Number 30. The chairperson's role in a meeting is to.
C.
All three. All three. You sure it have one? It have one that's not supposed to be there?
B.
So it's not all three. B. 1 and 3. Who does 2? Who does 2? The
Secretary.
secretary, correct. So it will be 1 and 3. Good job. Number 31. Which of the following can be used as a reminder system in an organization?
1 and 3.
1 and 3, correct.
Wouldn't it be all?
C. Wait, and 2. 1, 2, and 3. A particular system can be used as a reminder system as well. Number 32. Your employer wishes to hold a meeting in its staff room on 18th of June at 8 a.m. Which of the following documents should be prepared?
C.
Notice on agenda.
The notice and the agenda. Number 34. Number 33, sorry. The 1500 hours, what time is that?
A.
B.
Oh wait, no, B.
Right, that is PM, right? So the same way is add 300. Is that 12? Is that 12? Sorry. Yeah, minus 12. We're gonna convert it back to the 12 hour clock. So if it's the 12-hour clock and you wanna convert it to 24-hour clock, once it's PM, you add 12. If it's the 24-hour clock and you wanna convert it back to the 12-hour clock, you minus 12. So this will be 3 PM. Number 34. A clerk was asked to make 900 copies of a document. The minimum order is
A.
2 reams. How much in a ream?
500.
Correct. How much in a query?
24.
How much?
25.
25, correct. So 2 reams would be 1,000. That's the closest, right? Number 35. What is the correct order in which the following heading should appear in the minutes of a meeting?
B.
Which one? Say that again.
C.
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 So apologies, minutes of the last meeting, then matters arising. He did a question like this, but with a little more choices actually. Number
B.
36. What is the most important function of the Human Resource Department? And that would be to attend to the welfare of employees, correct? Number,
Would 35 not be C?
sorry,
Would 35 not be C?
would it not be C? Number 36?
35.
35, it is apologies of absence, matters arising. No, minutes of the last meeting and matters arising. I circle the wrong thing. 213. 213. Thank you. I slashed the wrong thing, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. Number 36. One of the most important functions of the Human Resource Department is, so we just did that, right? Attend to the welfare of employees. Number 37, which of the following situations is cross-referencing? Not needed.
D.
D, right? The document is placed under a special name. You'll only need it if it could be on two different names. And if it's under a special name, it's just in one place. Number 38, an executive is on a business trip in another Caribbean country and urgently requires additional money. The best way to send them the money would be
A.
electronic money transfer, right? Or international bank draft will take too long because you'll have to mail it to him and all kind of thing. C, credit transfer, because in a different country, that will be difficult to do. The credit transfers you could do with banks in the same country. Debit transfer will be him sending you money. So the answer is A. Number 39, we did Impress system. What's the answer?
B.
Money set aside for petty cash purposes. Number 40, the science of fitting the workplace to meet the needs of employees is known as
A.
ergonomics, correct? The science of work area interaction. It looks at how the environment affects workers. Number 41, which of the following would have a major effect on labor turnover?
C.
So labor turnover is how often employees leave the company. If the working conditions are good, employees are likely to stay longer than if they were bad. Number 42, remember this one that I told you was controversial and had some debates on. The answer we came up with was
A.
A, description. We said it wasn't an advertisement because it didn't have a method of contacting the person. If they said to apply, contact so and so number, we'd have gone with advertisement. I went with advertisement at first. But upon reflection, it would have to be description. Number 43, which of the following best describes the purpose of petty cash fund?
D.
So
B.
making small payments conveniently. Number 44, in a cash book, all monies received are indicated as
D. Debit entry.
debits. When you get money, in a cash book, you debits. When you spend money, you credits. Number 45, what is the term given to describe a check dated ahead of time?
A post-dated.
Post-dated check. Correct. Nice. We said a stale dated check is a check that is 6 months unexpired, right? And we said, well, we didn't say, but we know what a cross check is, right? a check that must be deposited or to have 3 parallel lines on it. Next one. What is the first step that a businessman should take if his cash book and bank statement shows at the front?
A.
Bank,
A.
bank reconciliation.
Right, you need to do bank reconciliation to reconcile the bank statement to the cash book. Number 47, the person, Mr. Bruce Hall, is called a
A.
payee. Stacy. Same answers, but you rearrange the order. And number 48, the human resource clerk has asked to review a list of job applicants to select those who meet the necessary requirements for a job. This process is known as
B.
short
Listing.
listing. It's known as short listing. Number 49, we did this one already as well. At the beginning of the year, a firm employs 50 persons. During the year, 10 of these persons leave the firm, which are the following represents labor turnover.
C.
20%.
20%.
Correct. We took the 10 that left, put it over the original amount that was there, just 50, and multiplied it by 100 to make it a percentage. And that's how we got 20%. Good job. Number 50. The use of a perpetual inventory system in a large department store enables what?
D.
Calculation.
Enables what, sorry?
The
Stock level.
D as in dog.
Alright, the calculation of the stock levels and values at specific intervals. Good job. Number 51, I am positive we did it because we did the FIFO version and the LIFO version.
300.
A.
300, right? Correct. So what they would have done, FIFO means first set of goods to come in is the first set of goods to go out. So you would have bought these goods first in January, then these in February. When we sell in the 20, you'd sell these goods first, because these are the first set of goods to come. But it's 20 we sell, and there's 15. So you need 5 more from this, which will leave us with 10 goods at $30 each, which is 300. Very good. Number 52 to 53. Hey, I think there's a new question. Since the first new question, we get a while by. What is the total cost of the item before the discount is given? So it is really straightforward to calculate. You're going to take the 2 boxes, which is the quantity, multiplied by the unit price, 2 by 30, that's 60. Then you have 6 boxes, 1750. 6 by 1750 would be 105. Then we have 1 box by 12. 1 by 12 is 12. Then we have 2 by $1.50, which is 3. So we want the total before the discount. So that will be 60 plus 105 plus 12 plus 3, which adds up to 180. So the answer would be D.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah,
You could just go over that one more time, please.
sure. So they want to know the total cost before discount, right? In this list here, they have the unit price, which is the price per unit, right? And the next one, and the quantity is the total amount of quantity. So if I want to know the total cost, right? If it's 30 for one and it's 2 boxes, what's the total cost?
60.
All right, that's how I get the 60. The second one, if the unit price is 1750 and it's 6, how would I calculate it?
By multiplying the 1750 by the 6.
Right, and now it's how I get the 105. Third one is 1 unit and it's 12 for 1. So get the
That's a
total.
good.
Right. Number 53, what is the total cost they'll pay after the discount? So we have to minus discount from this, and we don't even have to calculate. If we be in real, right? A discount would reduce the cost, right? 162 is the only answer that is less than 180. So I don't even have to calculate it. The answer has to be 162. But if I did calculate it, 10% of 180 is 18. 180 take away 18 is 162. But again, I wouldn't have to because 162 is the only answer that was less than 180. So that had to be the answer. Number 54. Which of the following means of communication is the most efficient way of receiving timely feedback from 100 members of staff about new rules regarding the use of office telephones?
See?
Notice on a bulletin board.
D.
A memorandum.
Memorandum sent by email. All right, so why notice and why email? Person said notice. Why notice? And the person said person said bulletin board. Sorry. Say why bulletin board.
Because for the email, you could send it to multiple people, multiple people, and yes, because you
All
could
right, so
send some.
the email you can send it to multiple people one time, and the bulletin board. So the bulletin board isn't bad. It just will take a while for everybody to view it, right? But when you send an email, once everybody has their device, everybody can view it at the same time. You don't have to wait around for other people to view or anything like that, right? So the answer would be D. Memorandum sent by email. Boy, our old friend, you've seen this before. But the question they asking is different now. They asking, what document is this?
D.
I remember this question. Somebody said B,
A job cost card.
a job cost card. So some people were arguing that it was a job card. If it was a job card, it wouldn't have the cost attached to it. So because it has the cost attached to it, that sells it out. It's a job cost card. And then what is the 20% overhead charge? Again, we're gonna add up.
C.
Right, it was C. We're gonna add this up together. That will give us 1,110. And we're gonna multiply that by 20%. And that will give us 222. And then the total cost of the job would be these three, the 200 and the 222 added together, which will come up to 1,332. All right? Everybody got it?
Yes, sir.
And if
Yes, sir.
they ask the cost for 1 unit, yeah, I'm asking your hand up.
It's a mistake, sorry.
Oh, okay, no problem. And if they ask the cost for 1 unit, you'd have to divide that total cost by the 12 questions they have here, right? Remember the last question they had 20. So always remember to read your answer, read the questions. So just assume it's the same thing. Number 58, an unsolicited letter of application may be written when, this is the next new one, I guess, well, not new, it's repeat, but first time for us.
B.
It is sent
C.
inquiring about a vacancy, right? So unsolicited means nobody asks for it. So the company advertise a vacancy, they ask in for it. A company make an application form available, they ask in for you to apply. It's sent in response of an advertisement, the same as A. Somebody asks him for you to apply, right? So the best answer would be C. Number 59.
B.
Which document is used for shipping as a contract of carriage? Yes, we know. The answer is bill of lading. And number 30, we've done this already. They
B.
said no provision is made for lunch, so we're ignoring lunch. And we calculated this to be B, but let us, because what we're supposed to do, wait, and this is a good lesson. Go and every time you have a question, even if it is a repeat, read it over and answer it as if you're answering it for the first time. So 7:30 to 4:30, that's 10 hours, right? So we know this is also 10. And we know this is also, is it 10 hours or 9? 9 hours, huh? 9 hours, sorry. 8:39. Yeah, 9 hours, sorry. So we know this is also 9. And we know this is also 9. 7:30 to 6:30 is 2 hours longer. So that will be 11. 8 to 6:30. Last time was 8 to 6. Now it's 8 to 6:30. Is how much?
10.5
How much?
and a half hours.
10 and a half hours. And then we have 8 to 1:30, which is on Saturday. Last time we didn't have Saturday. That's 5.5 hours, right? So now we have to add 9 plus 11, 3 nines, which is 27, plus 11, which is 38, plus 10.5, which is 48.5, plus 5.5, which is 54. See, you get a different answer. So make sure and read every question as if it's the first time you're seeing it, just to be safe. How simple is to change it up and it would get taken. So that is the end of our fourth paper. Let us take, it is 7:20, 7:25. You're good with a 5-minute break? And we do our fifth paper. Is enough time for you all?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. 5-minute break it is. And then we do our fifth paper. Right, so how your confidence feeling about the exam right now? As you're on the fifth paper? Feeling any more confident than before?
A bit.
A bit?
A little bit more for me too.
We'll have nothing to worry about. This exam is going to come easy. It's going to have a lot of repeated questions. Anything new, because of your knowledge you have in OA, you'll be able to answer it. All right, number 1. A small package containing important documents is to be mailed to Canada from a Caribbean island. Which postal service would be more suitable?
Registered mail.
Registered mail, correct. You all remembering. But the registered mail will give you tracking, will give you security, and they will sign to show that they received it. Number 2, which of the following items would be included on a memorandum?
Date.
A.
The date. You're not putting any address because you're using it internally. No salutations and no complimentary clues. Good job. Number 3, we see there's so much signs. Which one is vertical?
A.
A. If this come on the exam tomorrow, I know they get it wrong, I'll come and find you. I don't care which part of Trinidad or which country you're in, I'll come and find you. Okay, supposed to get that correct. And I'll know. I'll know if you get it wrong. Don't ask me how. I'll just know. Number
So
4,
you're coming on a plane to find us?
I will come on a plane to find you. Okay, so get it correct. Number 4, which of the following is the correct sequence to follow on a receipt of a suspicious package? I always love to hear the answers for this one.
C.
C.
C. Handle the package carefully. Alright, so you get correct on the first try. Good job. You handle it carefully. You place the package away from you, and you leave the office, lock the door, and inform the security. I've had people try to lock the door before leaving the office. I don't know how, because the door locked. But yes, C is correct. Number 5, assuming that you are a new employee, that you are a new employee in a large firm. While you are waiting instructions from your supervisor, another employee asks you to help her with her work. You should tell her that
C.
you are willing to assist with your supervisor's permission. Alright. You should try to complete your work. You maybe have to imagine a new employee telling you that now. You should try to complete your work even if you have to work late. The science of fitting the workplace fitting the workplace to meet the needs of employees.
C.
Ergonomics.
Ergonomics, correct. We see this one a few times. Number 8. The major difference between operator-assisted calls and direct calls is
D.
monitoring by the operator. Another one. Number 9. A person who was dismissed from a previous job is filling out an application form for another job. He is required to state the reason for leaving the last place of employment. It is best to
C.
give the correct reason. Alright? Don't make up a reasonable excuse. Because you're gonna call the place and then they'll find out and you'll not get a job. Number 9, Mr. Lee of the sales department asked the receptionist to transfer a call from a customer to Mr. Field of the accounts department. If the call is disconnected while it is being put through to the accounts department, what should the receptionist do?
D.
C.
D.
Telephone Mr.
Contact the customer.
So, let's see. Mr. Lee is the salesperson. We got the call from a customer to Mr. Fields. You have to call the customer, apologize, and connect them to Mr. Fields. Don't leave the line open in case they call back. Right? That is probably the worst answer there. Right. Right. Number 10, which of the following statements describes the applicant's curriculum vitae?
A.
A.
Right. A brief account of the work of his history, his life history and work experience. We did this one before. Number 11. It is now 3 months since you have applied to a job of a large firm and you have only received a letter of acknowledgement. What action should you now take in an effort to obtain the job?
D.
D.
A follow-up
Write a
letter.
follow-up letter. Correct. Number 12. Right. Which of the following services would usually be offered to customers who have fixed deposit accounts? We did this one a million times.
B.
Right. You know it's 3 only, right? Easy. Number 13. Which of the following is not a requirement for a letter of application? We did this one already.
A.
It should be typed. It doesn't have to be typed. Good job. Number 14. Which of the following guidelines should be followed by an interviewee during an interview?
B.
You know that is 1 and 2. You should have eye contact, not minimal. Number 15. You work in a records management department. We did this one already. It's last name then first name. So we have, but I think they switch up the order of the names. Who will be first?
Aaron Rose.
Aaron Wolf, right? Because WWWOOOOOOL. L comes before O. And since we know Aaron Wolf is first, the answer is C automatically because C is the only answer that has Aaron first, right? Second would be Arthur, because the first 4 letters are the same, but then the 5th letter, Arthur has a F and Myrtle has a W. F comes before W. So Arthur will be second, then Myrtle will be third. Number 16. We've seen this one already. So you all about the debate for it already. What will be the answer?
B.
B. Right. You said yes, D is actually used for space, but if we go into the most correct answer, it will be B. Last name, first name, middle name. And we go into the syllabus, it will be B. Number 17, which of the following methods of filing classification will be most suitable for a manufacturing company with distribution centers throughout the Caribbean? We did this one already.
C.
I mean,
Geography.
that's geographical. Number 8, which of the following would be most suitable for storing inactive soft copy files?
D.
Soft copy, external hard drive, correct. Number 19. Clearly, remember this one, is paid a basic wage of $8 per hour for 48-hour week and $9.60 for overtime. She worked 48 hours. How much money Clearly getting?
C.
Which one? B? C? So she'll get 40 hours by $8, which
C.
works out to $320, and then the remaining extra 8 that they work would be at $9.60, which is $76.80. You add them together and you get C, $396.80. We did that one before. Number 20, a large office space with many employees is
D. Open plan.
open plan. Good. Number 21, we did this one already as well. An advantage of the centralized filing is that
C.
C.
all records are stored and managed in one place. Number 22, a sum of money given to a cashier at the start of the day to make change is called a
Float. A.
float. Good job. You're making me so proud. Number 23, the accounts department has requested a file from the central filing department. Which of the following actions should the file clerk take?
All 3.
D.
All 3. Correct. D, all 3. Number 24. Files which no longer in use and placed in storage referred to as
C.
Archive.
Alright. Archived. Number 25. You are a receptionist and your employer has asked you to cancel his appointment with an important client. What is the most suitable action to take?
B.
Contact the client, apologize, and inform them that the appointment has been cancelled. Correct. Number 26. At annual general meeting of Verona Enterprises, an equal number of votes were cast for and against a motion. So the chairperson will do what?
A.
Exercise the casting vote to do the tiebreaker. Wow, I'm gonna do that over. I'll make it worse. 3 times the charm. Boom, simple. Number 27. Which of the following best describes the purpose of a petty cash fund?
D.
D.
Which one?
B.
Alright, D.
Good
To make
night.
small
So,
payments
excuse,
convenient. Good night, good night.
what paper we on?
This is our 5th paper, 2021, May, June.
30.
Number 28. Which of the following terms is used to describe a committee which has been set up to deal with a specific matter?
B.
Ad hoc. Number 29. The following tables have been from an extract. The petty cash float is 100 and it's operated on an Impress system. What amount will the petty cash receive to start a new amount?
A.
You just add up this, right? You will get back the amount of money they spent, which will add up to $86.40. Number 30. The chairperson's role in a meeting is to
1 and 3.
1 and 3, because 2 is for the secretary. We halfway done already. Number 31. One of the duties of an accounts clerk is to do what?
A.
B.
Complete budgeting. Let's see. Complete the budget. Prepare debit and credit notes. Prepare contracts for employment. It's not that. And direct workers to the payroll clerk. So it's between which two?
A and
A
B.
and B.
A and
A
B.
and B, right? Which one you think? A clerk,
A
not the head
and
accountant. The
B.
clerk in the accounts department will do the budget or prepare documents.
B.
Prepare the
B. Right? So the budget is a pretty important thing to prepare. Right? A clerk in the accounts department will be the one preparing the budget, right? But they will assist in preparing documents. You all understand, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. C has nothing to do with the accounts department, and D, they just mention the payroll clerk to show you off. But directing workers to the payroll clerk, the payroll clerk over there, that is not an accounts clerk duty, right? Number 32, which of the following deductions can be made from wages without obtaining permission from the employee?
A.
1
We
and
did
2.
this already. 1 and 2 are
A.
statutory deductions. They are required by law. 3 is a voluntary one. You have to get permission. Number 33, which of the following documents is sent by the seller when the consumer has been undercharged?
Debit.
You use a debit note. Very good. Very, very good. Number 34, Mrs. K bought a new stove on hire purchase from New and Used Appliances Limited. She wants to authorize her bank to make monthly payments. Which of the following services should she use?
C.
C.
Order.
Mhm.
C.
And standing orders are ordered to the bank to pay money from your account to another account periodically. So standing order is definitely the answer. Number 35, what does verbatim mean?
An exact wording.
Right. So I met Rihanna once and she said verbatim, Bally, you're the most amazing man I've ever seen in my life. If I was not with ASAP, oh boy. That's exactly what she said word for word. So I'm quoting her verbatim. I had to tell her I was married. She was really sad. Um, that would be D. Number 36. If the number of persons required to form a quorum is not present, the meeting must be
A.
postponed, right? You don't have to cancel the whole thing. You can postpone it to a later time. Number 37. One of the most important functions of the human resource department is to do what?
D.
D.
Attending.
What is that?
Attend
D.
welfare.
Attend to the welfare of the employees. Good job. An ex officio member.
Is
C.
C.
B.
Attends meetings on virtue of the office. Right? Somebody said B, that would be a proxy. A person who, on behalf of an absent member, is a proxy. Ex officio comes on virtue of the office. So the example I gave, the business department in a school is meeting, and the vice principal is at the meeting. Not because they are part of the business department, but because of the office, because they are the vice principal. They can sit in a meeting. Number 39, within a meeting context, a proposal, not the one that Rihanna tried to give to me, that a certain action be taken is known as a
Motion.
A motion.
motion. Correct. Number 14. We'll go and tell everybody, she asked me to keep it on the low. Don't spread that out. Which of the following items of business is not discussed in an annual general meeting?
D.
Making arrangements for important directors. We're not having a meeting once a year just to talk about one director, right? Number 41. In what order should a secretary complete the following procedures when preparing for a meeting? You do this one already, I think. No,
B.
we didn't.
B.
B.
B, let's see. Collect stationery for the use of the meeting and show the venue was booked. Send notice, collect information required to use in the meeting. So,
B.
2, 3. So 2 is first and 1 is fourth for sure. So that already is B. 2, 3, 4, 1. Because you can't send out notice and thing until the venue is
And
booked.
even you know book.
Exactly. So now notice say we meeting in the library and then the library booked up already. So you send a next notice after to say meeting somewhere else. That don't make sense. Number 42, which of the following would have a major effect on labor turnover? We did this already.
C. Working condition.
Working conditions. Correct. Number 43, an itinerary gives information concerning
D.
which one?
Departure arrival type.
Departing. So it
So
does.
B.
It
B.
does be correct. It does give you the party and arrival time of flights, but that's not all it gives you, right? It gives you other information as well pertaining to a business trip. So the answer would be which one?
B.
B.
Number 44. You're traveling to a destination, you leave at 12 and it's an hour and 15 minutes. But the destination is 1 hour ahead. What time is it at the place you arrive at?
D.
14:15.
It's 2:15 p.m., which is 1500 hours. Number 45. On the 24-hour clock is showing 18:30. The time on the 12-hour clock is just minus 12. 18 minus 12 is
A.
6, not A. It will be,
B.
remember, once it's more than
B.
12, it's PM. So it's B. Be careful with that. Number 46. What is the first step that a businessman should take if the cash book and bank
A.
they reconcile? Number 47. We see this one already. They arrive at Antigua at 4:25 and they leave at 7:30. How long they stay for?
A.
They stay for 3 hours and 5 minutes. Or if you see that question tomorrow, still read it, huh? You never know. Next thing they change up
The time.
right, change it up a little bit. Number 48. Some firms offer a program which aims to assist new employees in becoming familiar with their jobs. This program is referred to as
B.
No.
which one?
An
B.
Induction. Somebody asked if they allow a calculator. The last recent thing I saw was that yes, you could use the calculator for OE. Number 49. The human resource clerk has been asked to go through a list of job applicants and select those who meet the necessary requirements for the job. This process is known as
Shortlisting.
shortlisting. Number 50. The use of a perpetual inventory system for a large department enables what again?
The calculation.
It's the calculation of the stock values and the stock levels and values at specific intervals. Right. Number 51. The job an employee has been doing is no longer required by the organization. The employee will
D.
D.
C. Be redundant.
C.
be made redundant. That is what being redundant means, right? It means it no longer
Relevant?
it no longer needed. So that would be C. Number 52. We've done this already.
A.
Right, tenders. So what they will do is they will send offers to they basically bidding to get the contract to build the canteen. And they call those bids tenders. Number 53. The minimum level is what? The lowest balance of stock allowed. Right? Number 54 is FIFO. We did this one already. We sell the first one to come in first, but we sell 20 in all, and that is only 15. So we need 5 more from this. So that leaves us with 10. And it's 10 at $30 each, which is 300. We do this one a couple times. I'm going to do that one over. Right.
A.
So there's A. Number 55. What is the benefit of having insurance coverage during the transportation of goods?
E.
D.
D, right? That's what you're saying, right?
D as in
Right.
dog. Yes, sir.
Right. I thought you were saying C for a second there. I don't know how it's going to prevent the driver from doing that. And it doesn't prevent accidents. I wish it had something that could prevent accidents. Then I wouldn't be traveling right now. Number 56, 20% coverage. We notice we add these three and the total labor cost. It comes up to 1,110. And then we multiply that by the 20% overhead charge. And that gives us 222. We did this one quite a few times. And then they ask the total cost. So we add that 1,110 and the 222 to get the total cost, which is D. And if they had access for cost per unit, we'd take that and we'd divide it by the 12 questions. Number 58, there's repeating OA and the POA. They love this question. They want to know the cost for 1 unit. They get a total cost, which will be 1,900 plus 2,000 plus 2,500, which adds up to 6,400. And then they divide it by a total units, which is 640. And that gives you how much?
C.
C. 10. Number 59, an order for the supply of 4 new laptops was delivered on the 4th of January, and the amount due to pay was 2,680 and it is subject to a 5% discount. If the bill is paid within 28 days, all they asking here is what the discount is. So you just have to calculate it. So you just have to say, okay, 5% of 2,680, which is 134. So the answer will be A. And number 60, what does cash on delivery, what does COD, I already say it.
B.
COD means cash on delivery, right? B. And that is the end of our 5th paper 1 for the night. And it is now 8 o'clock. You all have 1 hour and 15 minutes to do all the paper 1. We started, let's say, 5:15 because we were waiting for people. We took breaks and we do 5 papers already. So they have more than enough time to finish all the exam tomorrow. So time shouldn't be an issue. Still arrive on time, please, by the way. Just saying. Right? It is now 7:56. Let us break until 8:05. You all good with that?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Where's my
Sir,
tablet?
excuse.
Let's take our break. That's May 2022. Our 6th paper, light wood. Let's start. Let's see how much repeats we get in this one. As soon as the page decide to actually show, right? No good. Number 1, employees in a large organization most likely have
C.
a high degree of specialization. You see this
C.
one quite a few times. Number 2, an organizational chart best shows
A. Lines of
the
response.
lines of responsibility. Very good. A. The lines of responsibility and interrelations among departments. Number 3, which of the following items would be included in a memorandum?
Date.
Right. The salutations, designation and complementary clause will not be there. So you know A. Number 4. People who was in my lessons class. We did this the other day.
2 and
What is the
3.
answer?
2 and 3. 2 and 3 only.
2 and 3. Which one was the largest paper in the A series?
A5?
A5?
No.
You sure?
No, A5 is small.
Which one is the largest?
A2?
4.
A1.
A1.
And it goes in that order, right? A1 is the largest, then A2, then A3, then A4, then A5. So it goes from largest to smallest. So that could kind of direct you to your answer. So they say A4 is smaller than A5, you know that's wrong. Because it goes, the smaller the number, the larger it is, right? The smaller the number, the larger it is. So the answer will be 2 and 3. Number 5. The science of fitting the workplace to meet the needs of employees is known as
Ergonomics.
which of the following is an example of a fringe benefit? Okay.
D.
D.
Okay. D.
Use of a company.
Right. I was worried for a second. It was 2 different questions. So one of them they had which one is not an example of a fringe benefit, and this one is which one is an example of a fringe benefit. Okay, good. Number 7. A customer called and inquired about a letter which had been sent to the firm a month ago. However, the letter could not be found. To determine if the letter was received, the mail clerk should refer to the
B. The mail register.
The mail register. Number 8. Which of the following pieces of equipment is used to arrange pages in order?
B.
A collator. Good job. Number 9. Which of the following components of a computer hardware is an output device?
Monitor.
G. Oh, sorry.
The monitor. The monitor will have information coming out. Everything else is to put information into the computer. Number 10. Which of the following is an optional section of the resume?
C.
List of academic awards. Some people don't even have any academic awards to list, right? Number 11. 3 months have passed since you applied to a job at a large firm. You have only received a letter of acknowledgement. What is the most appropriate action to be taken?
B.
B. A follow-up letter.
A follow-up letter. Number 12. Mrs. Jones was selected for the position of receptionist at an engineering firm. On accepting the job, she was given a document outlining the work she was expected to perform. This document is called the job description. By the way, for those who have social studies tomorrow, there is a social studies marathon uploaded on YouTube by the Tutor Professionals done by Mrs. Wilson. She would have pulled all of the questions from the last few past papers since the syllabus change and put them into one document, and then she went through all of them. And then after that, she did 3 past papers on top of it. So I would highly recommend going and check it out if you want some extra studying for your social tomorrow. Number 13. Which of the following guidelines should be followed during a job interview?
2 and 3 only.
2 and 3 only. So provide one with answers. Nope. Be courteous when answering questions. Yes. Maintain eye contact. Yes.
Eye contact.
So you see how they could ask a very similar question, but they change up the answers, right? Make sure and read all of your questions. Number 14. the accounts department has requested a file from the central filing department. Which of the following actions should the file could take?
All three.
All three.
D.
You have to find out if the file available, complete an outsheet, and ask the person receiving the file to sign for it. All three. Number 15. Filing through the use of microfilming is valuable for the storage of what?
Information. C.
C.
Information that must be kept for many years.
Two.
That should be C. Right. Number 16. In which of the following situations is referencing not needed?
D.
The document is placed under special name, right? Cross-referencing is only needed if it can be filed under more than one name. If it's just under one special name, then you don't need it. Number 17. Number 17, Kayla is being interviewed for a job and no mention is made of promotional opportunities. Which of the following actions should she take if she is interested in having such information?
A.
Just ask. Just ask about it. Don't assume. It don't make sense to visit and ask the employees. Wow. Yeah, just ask in the interview. Number 18, we've seen this one a few times. The answer is which one?
B.
Correct. Number 19. Which of the following services will usually be offered to customers who have fixed deposit accounts at a commercial bank?
B.
Three
Three only.
only.
B only.
Three only, right? B. Number 20. An executive has to attend to an overseas meeting and will have to make reference to correspondence on file.
C.
Which of the following actions it should take? Scan it, right? Scan the correspondence and save the information on an external storage. Remember, I was trying to tell you last time when the answer was make a copy. An even better answer would be to scan it.
Yes, sir.
All right. Number 21. Which of the following situations would cause a file to be classified as inactive?
B.
The organization has stopped buying from a particular supplier. If they stop buying from the supplier, would no longer need to use the file. So eventually the file will become inactive. Number 22. Before starting the setup appointment, the secretary should first thoroughly familiarize herself with the
A.
pattern of her boss's workday, so she doesn't set up appointments when he is busy. Number 23 and 24. How many minutes did Greg spend in the office?
25.
A.
Just 25 minutes, right? From 9:50 to 10:15. What time did L. Mills depart the office? 2:30 p.m., which only 24-hour clock, we'd add 12 to, and that will become
14:30.
14:30. Number 25. An executive is called to a meeting and as such is unable to keep a 3 p.m. appointment. With a client in his office. What action must the receptionist take?
Thanks.
Telephone.
Alright. Telephone the client. Don't wait until they arrive. Don't write a letter, right? telephone the client, apologize, and suggest the time for the new meeting. Number 26, within a meeting context, a proposal that action is taken is known as
A motion.
motion. Number 37, an ex officio member. We know this. Who's the ex officio member again? They're there
D.
on virtue of their position.
Virtue.
Water. C.
That's okay, that's okay. Number 28, we know the answer immediately, but still read the question just in case. At the annual general meeting of Verona Enterprises, an equal number of votes were cast for and against a motion or action should the chairperson take. And we know the answer
Casting vote.
is exercise the casting vote, which is the tie-breaking vote. Number 29, which of the following persons is responsible for approving and signing the minutes of a meeting?
The chairperson.
The
Chairperson.
chairperson.
Easy. 30. In what order should the following items of an agenda be arranged?
C.
Did this one? C? Let's see. Apologies. Minutes of the last meeting. Matters arising. Any other business? C. Halfway done already. Number 31. Credit cards are used instead of cash when traveling abroad because they
Offer great security.
greater security than cash. Correct. So far, so good. Number 32. A businessman is traveling to a country where the time is 1 hour ahead of the time in its country. If the plane departs at 12 noon and the flight takes 1 hour and 15 minutes, what time will it be when it arrives at its destination?
14:15.
14:15. If it takes 1:15, you'll arrive at. If it takes 1 hour, sorry, 1 hour and 15 minutes, you'll arrive at 1:15. But since it's an hour ahead, it will be 2:15.
2:15.
And since it is the PM and it's the 24-hour clock, they add 12, and let's say you get the 14:15, right? This 2:15 hours will be 2:15 a.m. But this was 12 noon, which means you'll be arriving in the afternoon, not morning. Number 33. Letters of credit may be used by a traveler when?
Large sums of money are needed abroad.
Correct. Large sums of money are needed abroad. Good job. Number 34. Which of the following documents is or are required for a Caribbean national to enter the United States? What you need?
D.
E.
Nope.
One and two only.
Only
No.
one and two. You don't need a national ID. They don't care about a national ID. They care that you have permission from your country to travel and you have permission from them to enter their country. So 1 and 2. Number 36. 35, sorry. At XYZ Inc., it was felt that the general welfare the staff was being overlooked by management. What is the first action that it should take to address the situation?
B.
Bring it up to the trade union. The human resource clerk has been asked to review a list of job applicants and to select those who meet the necessary requirements for a job. This process is referred to as
D. Shortlisting.
shortlisting.
B.
In a cash book, all monies received are indicated as
Debit.
debit entries. Number 38. As a supervisor, you are expected to assess the workers at the annual appraisal. Which of the following should not be taken into consideration?
Salary.
The salary scale. Correct. Somebody is asking if 35 wouldn't be D. So we actually went through this, right? Before I used to say D as well. But if we go based on the Office Administration syllabus, it is actually B, and it does make sense when you think about it. You should go to the trade union first and get advice on how to approach the human resource manager on the situation. So it makes sense to go to the trade union first and then approach the human resource manager. And that'll work, maybe approach the head of the organization. And if that'll work, then take industrial action.
Or you're gonna
So
shoot the flash.
or be like Chad and just do industrial action one time because he gangster and he don't want no small talk. Number 39, at the beginning of the year, a firm employs 50 persons. During the year, 10 persons leave. What is the following? Which of the following represents the labor turnover? We do this
C.
one a few times. You know, it's C. You take the 10 that leave, pay it over the original 50, and multiply it by 100 to change it into a percentage. And that's how we get C. Right? Number 40. Number 40. As a junior employee, you are required to file correspondence from the following companies. We did this one already. According to the alphabetical order, it would be Dalton A first. Dalton A would be first because D.
Then
And
is
then
our
the
full
number,
name.
you're supposed to spell out the number in a business. So A to be EIGHT. And E
And
comes
then
before G
G.
and T. So this will
And
be
then
second, D will be third, correct. And 3 filing company will be fourth. That's a terrible 3, but it's supposed to be a 3, right?
we'll look at 8.
Boy, and then that 4. Anyway, well, you know what I meant to write. So 1, 4, 3, 2. So the answer is A. Number 41. Mega industries experience a 45% labor turnover during the last 3 years. Which of the following actions can be taken to reduce the turnover? Can you improve working conditions? Would that help?
Yes.
What about
Yeah.
review and revise salaries?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about providing opportunities for development?
Yes. So
So
D.
all 3. Good job. Number 42. Amir Ali is paid a basic wage of $10 per hour for 40-hour week and $15 per hour for overtime. So you see how they change it up a little bit? They change the amount of money a bit. Similar question. Last week they worked 48 hours. What is the total wages per week? So don't just assume and circle the answer. Treat every question like a new one just in case. So to be his basic hours, her basic hours 40 by the basic wage 10, which will come up to 400.
100.
And then the additional 8 hours they worked, that's what you'll get paid overtime on. $15 per overtime hour. So it will be 8 by 15, which is 120. And then you add the two of them together. 400 plus 120 is 520. Number 43, which of the following documents is sent by the seller when a customer has been undercharged? We do this one already.
Debit
As
notes.
debit notes. Number 44, which of the following is the best method of payment for purchasing a box of paper clips?
Cash.
Give the people cash now. Don't go and give the person a check for a paper clip or money order. Number 45, what is the name given to a check dated ahead of time? We do this one a million times.
The post date.
Dated.
Post dated. We do this one a million times too. Mr. Bruce Hall is a what? Payee. On the 2nd of October, which is 1 month after, they tried to cash the check and they couldn't. Why they
Aircraft.
couldn't? because it's a cross check.
A.
That double line there shows that it's a cross check. Somebody said something? Oh, okay. So somebody said something. Number 48. Which of the following best describes the purpose of a petty cash fund?
D.
D.
To make small payments conveniently. We do this one a few times as well. Number 49 and 50. So you want to know how much we issued. So issued is what we send out, right? On the 5th, we issued how much?
40.
40. And the total number of pencils we receive, that will be the received is what will be coming in.
75 and 20.
A.
75 and 20, which is 95. Last then. Which of the following documents is issued by the petty cashier as a record of purchase and issue of cash?
A voucher.
We call it a petty cash voucher. Number 52, Joyce High School building the canteen. And in order to select the most suitable firm for the job, they ask firms to send what?
A.
Tender.
Tenders. So they basically bid in to try and get the contract to build the canteen. Number 53, we know the answer is B, but let's still go through it to make sure we remember how we get the B. So this is a bank statement. Excuse, debit means money coming out. Credit means money going in. Again, if you can't remember, look at the details. This says withdrawal and it's on the debit side. A withdrawal is money coming out. And if that's on the debit side, that means everything on the debit side is money coming out, which automatically means everything on the credit side is money coming in. So 150 plus the $5 coming will give you 155. 155 minus the 140 going out will give you 15. 15 plus the 200 coming in will give you 215. 250 minus the 50 coming out will give you 165. 165 minus the 10 coming out, 155. Answer is B. Number 54, sorry. The use of a perpetual inventory system in a large department store enables
D. The calculation of stocks level and values at
correct.
sorry,
D is the answer.
specific interval.
Number 55. Which of the following types of discounts is given specifically for prompt settlement of an account? We know that is the cash discount. Cash discount is given to encourage prompt payment. Number 56, repeats in POA and OA. P-Hawk is a manufacturing business. Yes, we know it's $10 already. His raw materials is 1,900, rates and rent is 2,000, factory wages 2,500, and the number of units is 640. So the cost per unit, you add up your total cost, 19 plus 2,000 plus 2,500, that gives you 6,400. You divide it by the number of units, 640, and that gives you the 10. Number 57, we've done this before already. They said that there's no provision for lunch hour. So we're not ignoring lunch hour, right? How many hours a Gary spend in the office? 7:30 to 4:30 is 9 hours. So we know this is 9. And we know this is 9. 6:30 is 2 hours later. So that's 11 hours. And 8 to 10 is 10, 8 to 6, sorry, is 10 hours. So we add this up, 9, 18, 27, 37, 47, 48. The answer is D. Which of the following cards is least likely to be used in any factory? We know the answer to this is A. The bin. Can I remember the answer? Just think of Drake music. right? And where it should be. A
Nah,
lie, a
so
lie,
that's a
a lie, a
label.
lie, a
I'm
lie, a
very
lie,
sorry.
a lie, a lie, a lie. So he last album had some songs I like. Iceman has some songs I like. I like. There's some generic ones, but there's some
Okay.
songs I like. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Number 49. They want to know
59.
59, sorry. How long will the aircraft be on the ground in Antigua? It arrives at 4:25 and it leaves 7:30. How long that is?
3 hours, 5 minutes.
3 hours, 5 minutes. What documents used in shipping is both a contract of carriage and a document of title. We know
Bill
that
of
the bill
lading.
of lading is used when it's shipping by sea and it acts as a contract of carriage. And that is our sixth paper one. How are you feeling now after seeing all those repeats? The confidence up? Is it down?
Yeah,
In the middle?
mine up.
It's up, right?
Yes.
You don't worry. Paper one is going to be a breeze tomorrow. It is 8:35 at 8:45. Let's see if we can do at least one more. If not one, two more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
All
Yes,
right.
yes.
Let's take the break. 2023, our seventh paper, completing 2019 to 2025. Let's see how much questions repeating and what questions we can answer. Which of the following services is a function performed in the general office? This was the very first question we got in the marathon.
C.
Producing information. The term span of control refers to
D.
D, the maximum number of subordinates a manager could supervise. 2 repeated questions. Number 3, a third repeated question, which are the following situations is vertical.
A.
A. If the question was horizontal, that would be this direction. And it'll be somebody here communicating with somebody here. And those will be co-workers, right? People on the same level. Number 4, you receive a suspicious package. Very first thing you should do, handle the package carefully and place it away from you. Leave the office, lock the door, and inform security. Please leave the office before you lock the door. Please put the package down before you leave the office. Right? Number 5, Matchbox Limited is structured so that each department has control over its own mail, typing, photocopy, and filing. This is called what again?
Decentralized.
Decentralization.
Decentralization. Good job. A large office space with many employees working in the same area is referred to as open plan. The major difference between an operator-assisted call and a direct call is
D. Monitoring by the operator.
monitoring by the operator. Number 8, dissemination of information is best described as
Distributing information.
distributing information, right? To disseminate means to send out. Number 9, the confidential letter addressed to the employee is received in a tone condition. What should the mail clerk do?
D. Attach a note
Attach a note.
and then deliver it by hand.
Alright, correct. Number 10, an unsolicited letter of application may be written when
B.
Pranking.
Which one?
An
Which one?
application is sent inquiring about vacancy.
Remember, unsolicited means you didn't ask for it, right? So that would be which letter?
B.
B. If the company advertised with the vacancy, that means they asking for a letter, so it's not unsolicited. If they make the application available, application form available, that means they want people to apply. If it was sent in response to advertisement, then it's not unsolicited because they actually asking for you to do it, right? Number 11. Which of the following pieces of equipment may be used as a stamping mill? Used for stamping mill?
The franking machine.
The franking machine. The collator is used for what again?
Putting in order.
Putting documents in order. Job. Number 12. Which of the following is an optional section in a resume?
C.
C. List of academic awards. You know, I vex, when I was teaching OA in secondary school, I never tell students, well, you get yourself in order now, like I need a franking machine. I vex I missed the opportunity. Number 13, a letter of acceptance is sent to a person.
C.
C agrees to take up an offer. Listen, receive salary, transfer to an interview, agrees to take an offer of appointment. Yes, C. As the first new one we get so far. Which of the following guidelines should be followed by the interviewee during an interview?
1 and
B.
2 only.
B 1 and 2.
1. Remain pleasant and alert. Yes. Be confident when answering questions. Yes. Maintain minimal eye contact. No. 1 and 2. Number 15. You are being interviewed for a job and no mention is made of promotional opportunities. Which of the following should you do?
A.
Just ask about it, right? Just ask about it. Number 16, we did this one a few times. You know the answers. Which one?
B.
C.
C. Good job. Number 17. Which of the following methods of filing classification would be most suitable for a manufacturing company that distributed with distribution throughout the Caribbean?
C.
C.
Geographical.
Geographical.
Good. Number 18, we did this one a few times. We know Dalton A would be first, last name, then first name. 8 hours, you spell out the letter. You'll spell out the number, sorry, that is 2.
Then Georgia Dress.
Right.
Then
Georgia 3.
Selling
And then 3
company.
Talent Company. So it is 1, 4, 3, 2, D. Number 19, we've done it already. Clearly is paid a basic wage of $8, 40 hours per week. We're gonna calculate it still because as yours saw before, the numbers could change, right? Last week clearly worked 48 hours. But it's a total wage. So you have a basic hours 40 by her basic rate. 40 by 8, which is 320. And then the additional 8 hours would have been the overtime. So that will be 8 by the overtime rate of $9.60, which is $76.80. We add the two of them together to get the total fee, and that is how we get the C. Number 20, the term cross-referencing refers to documents that are filed
Under different headings.
So that is 20 questions. So far, only one of them was new. 21. The purpose of maintaining a reception register in an organization is to
Record the number of persons.
A.
record the number of
Business
persons, correct.
recommendation.
Number 22. Which are the
Sir, you
following
circle the
items?
wrong thing.
Sorry,
Hi,
what was
sorry.
A?
Record the number of persons, my bad. Number 22. Which are the following items will be recorded as a motion in the minutes?
C.
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 C. Formal proposal made by a member. Number 23. Accounting department has requested a file from the central filing system. Which of the actions should the file take?
D.
All three.
All three, right? Find out if the file is available, complete the outsheet and ask the person receiving the file to sign for it. Number 24. What is the correct order in which the following headings should appear in the minutes of a meeting?
Apologies, matter of
Apologies,
arising.
minutes,
Apologies, then
minutes
minutes,
of the last meeting, and then
then
matters are.
matters arising. So apologies first, matters arising last. B. So apologies and then minutes of the last meeting are always the first two things, right? Number 25. What's a proxy? A person who does what?
Sitting for
Act
another
on
person.
behalf of an absent member.
Right. Number 26. We know the answer, but let's still read it. At the annual general meeting, Verona Enterprises an equal number of votes were cast for and against a motion. What action should the chairperson take to break the tie?
A.
Exercise
Exercise his
voting.
Casting votes. Boom. 27. Which of the following items of business is not discussed at the annual general meeting?
C.
Which one?
C. C.
Making arrangements for a very important person. Number 28, we've seen this already. The schedule above shows the aircraft will stop in Antigua at, see why you have to read? They are arriving at Antigua at 5:25 and leaving at 8:30. How long is it in Antigua? Wait, or they change the time and it's still 3 hours and 5
It's still the
minutes?
same. Yeah.
Wow, CXC, that's so disappointing. Nah, boy. Oh yeah, wait, I am flabbergasted. CXC need to get yourself in order. They need a collator. Sorry, I just wanted to say that. But that, nah, boy, you change numbers to put the same answer. Number 29. Some firms offer a program which aims to assist new employees to become familiar with their job. This program is referred to
An induction.
induction. Number 30. One of the most important functions of the human resource department is
D. Attend to the welfare of the employee.
nice. So I don't. So far, only one new question. I don't have to count. This is a new question. So I'm not counting
No,
as a
it's
new
not.
question. So far, only one new question. That's the laziest thing I ever see CXC. They first didn't want to change up the answers. They make sure, even though they change the numbers, it add up to the same thing. That make no sense to me. Number 31. As a supervisor, you're expected to assess workers for merit award. Which are the following should not be taken into consideration?
A.
Salary.
Salary scale.
Salary scale, right? Number 32. Which of the following deductions can be made from wages without obtaining permission from the employee?
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
Number 33. At the beginning of the year, a firm employs 50 persons. During the year, 10 of these persons leave the firm. Which of the following represents the labor turnover?
B.
Right?
20%.
The 10 over 50 multiplied by 100, which gives us the 20%. The 10 people that leave over the original amount that was there, which is 50. Number 34, which of the following will have a major effect on labor turnover?
C.
Working condition. The term verbatim minutes refers to, remember Ariana told me,
The exact word.
D.
the exact wording of the procedure of the meeting. Number 36, which of the following documents is sent by the seller when the cost has been undercharged?
D.
D.
A debit
Credit note.
note.
Number 37, a customer who has credit facilities from a firm should expect to receive a record of payments and purchases made each month on a what?
C.
Statement of
Correct
account.
statement of accounts. That's the second new one we've seen. Number 38, an ex officio member is a member who
B.
B.
attends meetings and virtue of the office. Number 29, which of the following is the best method to pay for best method of payment to be used by a company who is purchasing a small box of paper clips?
A.
Cash. Number 40, in a cash book, all monies received are indicated as a
Debit.
debit. Excuse. So that's 40 questions. 2 of them are new. But 2 of them I want you to see before I should say. Number 41. In what order should a secretary complete the following procedures when preparing for a meeting?
B.
B. You know, the first thing is ensure the menu book. And the last thing is collect stationery. And that's B right there. Number 42 and 43. We have this again. What does E and OE mean? Errors and omissions. What does it mean? A, B, C, or D?
B.
The errors and omissions expected means that they can later correct any errors that they make, right? And what the total that you'll have to pay to settle his bill, that's 556 plus sales tax of 10%. $556 plus 10%, 10% of 556 is 55.6. When you add that, that will give you $611.60. Number 44. What is the first step that a businessman should take if his cash book and bank statement should show a difference of $20?
A.
Bank reconciliation.
Do a bank reconciliation. Number 45. When the 24-hour clock is showing 18:30, the 12-hour clock would be
6:30 p.m.
6:30 p.m. A minus 12. And once this is over 12, you know it's PM. Once it's 12 or more, it's PM. Number 46, the printed pamphlet is what again? That describes the goods is our catalog. Number 47, Joy High School wants to build a new canteen and has received promotional material from several firms. In order to select the most suitable firm for the job, the school should invite firms to send tenders. Let them bid for the contract to build it. Number 48 and 49. They want to know how much pencils were issued on the 5th.
B.
40. And they want to know what's the total received. That's the total in the in column. And that is Number 50, the use of a perpetual inventory system in a large department store enables
D.
the calculation of stock levels. So that's 50 questions and only 2 of them are new. Last 10. What does COD mean?
Cash
B.
on delivery.
Cash on delivery. Employees' gross earnings is $182.80. His statutory deductions are $22. Voluntary deductions are $9.80. What's his net pay?
$151.
All right, so you have to minus both of them, statutory and voluntary. And that's will put it down to $151. Number 53, the operations office is responsible for planning and organizing the
Production process.
production process. Number 54, this is the FIFO one. We did the LIFO and FIFO one already. So first in, first out. So when we sell this 20, we'll sell this first set of goods that came in first, but that's only 15. So we still need 5 more to make the 20. We take 5 from this. So we end up with 10 goods at $30 each, which is A300. Number 55, the difference between an order form and requisition form.
D.
The order forms are external and requisition forms are internal. 56, which of the following cards is least likely to be used in the factory
Bin.
office?
Ben.
We know that is the bin. Jersey. Number 57 and 58. What is the total cost of labor? So we know we add this up and we could just minus it from the cost of the job. And that will give us A.
Yeah.
And the unit cost of one cushion. The total cost is 1,200 and it's 20 cushions. The cost of one?
60.
60. 1,200 divided by 20, that will give us 60. On 59, an order to supply 4 new laptops was delivered on the 4th of January. The amount due for payment is $2,680 and is subject to 5% discount. The total cash discount is how much?
A.
180.
Just calculate 5% of 2680. And number 60, which document used in shipping is both a contract of carriage and document of title?
Bill of lading.
The full past paper, and because of all the other papers that we did, only 2 questions were new. I think my job here is done. But although we are on the target, I'll give you all the option. I'm gonna be honest with you all. I don't think we need to do any more. But do you all want to do any more? No?
No, sir. I find we had a lot of repeats, but if everybody else up to it, I will go through with it.
All right, so let's do a vote. So I need everybody to participate in the vote for it to be fair. All those who want to do another paper, raise your hand.
Well then,
That's not. You don't know, some people might not vote. I see in 6 hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, more than 6. Listen. I'll maximize this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hands. All right, hands down. Everybody hands down. Some people mightn't vote, so we can't automatically assume Anybody win? All those who want to end now, raise your hand. Same thing I said. I am counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, wow. Some people didn't vote, you know. Because I'm counting 7 again. 5 people didn't vote. Alright, hands down. I guess I shall do the casting votes.
Yes, Miss.
Let you do a quick one. Let you do a quick one. Let's do a quick one. Let's do a quick one. Next thing, this one happened to be a set of new things, and that is the one with all the questions that come tomorrow. Let you do a quick one. Alright, so this is 2018. It already has the answers, so we'll just check to see if they are correct or not. And this will end it off. So let's see number 1. At a large office space with many employees working in the same area is referred to as an. Yeah, that's correct. You all agree? Open plan.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Number 2, when typing, filing, and mailing functions are performed in each department of an organization, the office is described as they are decentralized. You all agree?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
In a letter, look, a question that we didn't do before. So you see, it's a good thing we doing it. The attention line appears
Before.
before the salutation.
No.
Is it before the salutation?
Yes,
Or is
sir.
it, yes, it is before the salutation. It's before the salutation.
It's not A.
After the dates? No. After
Before
the
it
date, you'll
shows
have
up
the,
after the date.
yeah,
Your address.
after the date, you'll have the person name and address and stuff like that. Um,
So
let
it's
me,
right
dou-
underneath that.
let
Yeah.
me, let me, let me double check to make sure. Let me double check to make sure. Next to the same question come tomorrow. I'm being shambled. Oh, no, I'm not writing the exam, but you know me. Check. Give me a minute. Before the salutation. So we're sticking with it. Number 4, you are clerk in a small organization and you are accountable to your supervisor, who is the secretary. You feel that some improvements can be made. We did this one already, and we know to discuss the ideas with the secretary. You all agree, right?
Yes, sir.
Number 5, the science of fitting the workplace to meet the needs of employees is known as they have ergonomics, and we know that's correct. Number 6, mega industries experience a 45% labor turnover during the last 3 years. Which of the following actions can be taken to reduce it? Improve working conditions, yep. Review and revise
All
salaries,
three.
yep. All 3, provide a do this one already. Number 8, in an office where large quantities of printing material have to be cut to size, it would be useful to have a guillotine or a paper cutter. A large pair of scissors will take real long. Number 8, to have a big circle around it for some reason. The secretary of Brand International was having difficulty placing a direct overseas call, so we asked the operator to place the call for her. She wanted to speak to Mr. John King. The operator was successful in placing the call. The major difference between the operator assisted and all of that, just to give you the same question that repeats how much times, is monitored by the operator. This was so unnecessary. Item 8 refers, I guess that's why we never see it again after 2018. Number 9, which of the following telephone calls would be more suitable for personnel in several different locations to speak to each other without leaving their respective locations, and that will be a conference call. That is correct. That is the second new question we've seen for the day. And we only on number 9. So maybe doing this was a good idea. Number 10, which of the following pieces of equipment may be used for stamping mail? I mean, know that's the Franklin machine. So far this person is cooking. Number 11, a customer called and inquired about a letter which had been sent to the firm a month ago. However, the letter could not be found, so now you have to check the mail register. We did this one a few times. This person is correct. Number 12, you are traveling to a destination where the time is 1 hour ahead of your departure time. The plane departs at 12 and it takes an hour and 15 minutes. So you arrive at 1:15, but since it's an hour ahead of time, it's 2:15 p.m., which under the 24-hour clock, you have to add 12, which will be 14:25. So this is correct. Number 13, confidential letter addressed to the employer is received in a torn condition. We know we have to attach a note to the envelope and deliver it by hand. This person is correct again. Number 14, 3 months have passed since you applied to a job in a large firm. You are going to receive a letter of acknowledgement. What's the most appropriate action to take? Write a letter to follow up. This person is cooking. Number 15, we've done this a million times. You know, Erin is first. First W-O, W-O-W-O, but then this has a L. L comes before O and O. So Erin is first, and C is the only answer with Erin first. Number 16, the accounts department has requested a file from the central filing department, which the following action should be taken. Do we find out if the file is available? Yeah? Well, it can't have to be, because all answers have one in it, right? So we know that is true. Complete an outsheet and place it in a file, yes. Ask the person receiving the file to sign for it, yes. So it's all 3. Number 17 is a new one. Reference refers to the following form. The form indicated above is an example of an out card or an absent card. All right, so there's our next new one. For 18. Number 18A, filing through the use of microfilming is valuable to the storage of information which must be kept for many years. We know that. Number 19, we do this a million times. We know it's B, higher interest rate than other offered in savings. Others offered in savings accounts, and that's offered in other savings accounts, sorry. Number 20, gosh boy. I think every paper had this question. Or 6 out of the 8 question. 6 out of the 8 papers had this question. Joy High School wants to build a new canteen and has received promotional material from several firms. In order to select the most suitable firm for the job, is tenders correct?
Yes, sir.
Definitely, right? 21, the term cross-referencing refers to documents filed under different headings. Is that correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Number 22, which of the following reasons would the chairman of the board of a company normally put on a meeting? They see the number of persons needed for the quorum, not there. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Mhm. Number 24. As a supervisor, you're expected to assess workers for America. Which of the following should not be in consideration? Would that be correct? Salary scale, correct, right?
Yes, sir.
Mhm. Number 25. Which of the following records will show an employee's duties, grades, and salary? Will the company manual have that?
No.
No.
No. So that is 1 and 2. Number 26. Some firms offer a program which aims to assist new employees in becoming familiar with the job. We call that induction. You all agree?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Number 27. Which of the following is best method to pay for a box of paper clips? You all agree with cash?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, you're going to mash up the exam tomorrow. Number 28. Which of the following terms is used to describe a committee which has been set up to deal with a specific matter?
Ad hoc.
Yeah, correct again. This person who does real bad. Number 29. Which of the following items of business is not discussed at an annual general meeting? The answer is C. That person is definitely correct. Number 30. At a meeting held on the 25th of April, the appointment of a secretary was discussed. Which of the following documents should be consulted to obtain information that was discussed at the meeting so that follow-up actions can take place? Is minutes correct?
Yes, B.
Yes, sir.
Right. So far, so good. At the annual general meeting of Verona Enterprises, an equal number of votes was cast for and against a motion. What action should the chairperson make to break the tie? They say it is as a casting votes. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Number 32. In which direction does communication flow from Martha Weeks and Leslie Boulal discussing company business? And they say horizontal. That sounds correct?
Yes, sir.
Right, it does. That would be horizontal this way. So that is a third new question. Maybe it's good that we're doing this paper. Number 33. What direction does communication flow between Martha Weeks and Shengling? Which So Shengling and Martha Weeks this way. So that will be vertical. Martha and Leslie Boulal was this way. Number 34, which of the following functions is not performed by the Human Resource Department? They say prepare job cards. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This person real bad. Number 35, fairly again. We know to calculate it. We take the basic hours multiplied by the basic wage, which is 320. And then we take the extra hours, the extra 8 hours, and multiply by the overtime rate, which is $76.80. And we add them together, and we get $396.80. That's correct again. Number 36, which one of the most important functions of the Human Resource Department is the attending to the welfare of employees. You all agree?
Yes, sir.
Number 37, which of the following methods of filing classification will be most suitable for a manufacturing company? with distribution throughout the Caribbean. They have geographical. You all agree?
Yes, sir.
Me too. Now, okay, this is me who do this paper. As soon as I see that writing, yeah, this me. Number 38, we know it's 20%. We have the calculation right there. Number 39, impressed is the money set aside for petty cash. You all agree, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Number 40, human resource clerk has been asked to go through a list of job applicants, and they have the answer here. That process, when they select the one to meet the criteria, I shortlisted. You know that's correct. Number 41. What should the what should the clerk do? What should they do? Seeing as it was delivered with less than was shown on the delivery notes. Is that? The correct, right? Right, a short, write the short it on the delivery note. Number 42. Which of the following documents is sent by the seller when the customer has been undercharged? Debit note, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you still worried, boy? Number 43, a new one. This is the fourth new one. After 10 years of employment, an employee decides to leave an organization. Which of the following types of letter which he submits? Is a resignation letter correct?
Yes, sir.
Fourth new one, and that was real easy. Number 44. Debit entries, what money is received. That is true. Is that true? Number 44 is
Yes,
D.
sir.
Number 45, which of the following deductions can be made from wages without obtaining permission from employees? National income tax and national insurance are both statutory deductions. They are required by law. So A is definitely correct. Number 46, a customer who has credit facilities from a firm should expect to receive a record of payments and purchases made each month on statement of accounts. We did this one already. Number 47, what is the first step that the businessman should take with the cash book and bank statement show at the front? Is reconcile it, correct? Number 48 is the sum of money given to a cashier, at the start of the day to make changes called, is that called a float?
Yes, sir.
All right. Number 49, Mrs. K purchased a new stove on hire purchase from New and Used Appliances Limited. She wants to authorize the bank to make monthly payments. What's the following services she can use? Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
So 50, COD is cash on delivery. That's true.
Yes, sir.
51 and 52 now. Let's see what they're giving us here. They want to know what E and OE mean. Does it mean that they could later correct any errors made when preparing the bill?
Yes, sir.
Can we get that ready? They want to know how much should they pay if they settle it on the 16th. Remember this one? It was done on the 10th, and we pay it on the 16th, which is 6 days. And they say if they pay within 7 days, they get a 25% discount. So you have to minus 25% from 556, and that gave you 417. Let me double check the calculations. Yes, 417, so that is correct. 53. What is the first step that must be taken when clients call to reschedule the appointment? This is a new one, this is 51. They said to check the diary or appointment schedules, identify a date and time, confirm them with the executive, and then reschedule the appointment. Does that sound good to you?
Yes, sir.
Definitely not A. B is let the client know how disappointed you are. Wow. C, check with the executive, cancel someone else's appointment, and then reschedule the client's appointment. I think this is really being easy to get D. Number 54. Yes, calculators are allowed. Somebody just asked. Yes, calculators are allowed. Number 54, an unsolicited letter of application may be written when you are, they say, interested in a job, but there have been no advertisements. Does that sound correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, remember, unsolicited means you didn't ask for it. Number 55, we did this already, gross earnings, and you have your statutory deductions and your voluntary deductions. Your net fee is your gross earnings minus all deductions. It doesn't matter what it's for. And that will give you E. Number 56, the general welfare of staff have been overlooked by management. What is the first step? You see, remember I told you all at first I used to say D, but on reflection, I realize can't be D, or it shouldn't be D. The better answer is actually bringing matter to the attention of the trade union. All right, so here what to do with the calculator thing, right? Because before I saw that it wasn't allowed, but then I saw somewhere it was allowed. What I would recommend, walk into the exam room with a calculator in your hand, clear for the invigilator to see. If they do not stop you, then you could use a calculator. Don't try to hide it or anything. Walk with it clear in your hand for them to see, and just walk with it like normal, right? But to be honest, calculators should be allowed. Number 57, which are the following forms should be used to declare an incident in which employees are hurt, are injured, to declare in which they are injured, they do an accident report. And so that will be B. Number 58, 4:25 they arrive and they leave at 7:30. That is 3 hours and 5 minutes. Number 59, we did this one already. Add up the total cost, which adds up to 6,400, and they divided by the total units, which is 640, and you do indeed get 10. And number 60, the letter of acceptance is sent when a person agrees to take up the offer for appointment. Is that true?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And we've just done 8 paper ones from 2018 to 2025, all June. I believe you all are ready.
Thank you, sir.
We all believe you all are ready. That is the important thing.
Yes.
You all are about to achieve some high marks. Or you're going to do so good in the multiple choice, they're going to give all the 61 out of 60. They're going to start to revise how to do multiple choice and things because of how good this year could do. Right? I have no worries about how you all are going to perform. Just make sure and pray before you start up your exam. Something you should always do no matter what. And go and do your best.
So before the exam, I am going to be watching this video over, just so everything could stick in my head.
No problem at all. All right. We shall end the paper 1 OA 2026 marathon here.